in sync with the earth. 10 toes deep, flower child from the turf. I never switch sides, like even when I die, I'ma ride for the squad, ladder ties in the hearse. I've been on the vibe, kinda hard to describe. I'm in between, I'm good and it's fine, but I'm tired of the grind. Then I come alive in the night to realize I'm in the middle of the time of my life. I'm never so packed for the stack, never lied on the rap. Got a bag from the way that I write it. Queen looking Tyson, do that ass survive, doing 80 to the house. Then I hit it to the sky, change haters on a tirade. Talking to the grip in the face, be still, let that hate stuff fade. We all want the same, we all want a meal in the safe. I wanna live like I'm trying to reach enlightenment. Trail spill from my lips, feel bent from the bip. Take a sip till I pass out. Try and get grit, but it don't make sense. Cause you can lose life on this fast route. Yeah, turn thoughts to a cash cow. I might flip that to the glass house. I don't need the accolades, I'm in love with the chase. I just wanna eat, save a spot at the table. Beast with the slap, pin myself on the map. You long with the wind, but we knowing that it's cap. 5-hour flights, couple nights at the flat. To be real, couldn't see me making moves while I'm at. I'm still on the grind, limit time when I chat. I'm burning down sage, keep the demons away. When I write it, give a piece of myself to the page. I don't do it for the praise, love, that's just how I'm made.
Truth in the glass in the mirror.
Yeah.
Do it at me, old man, tryna pass in the fear. You're the first one to talk, but the last one to hear. Eyes blurry, but I couldn't see the ass, and he cleared down. Start to feel like I'm on one. Settle in, I'll be here for the long run. I'm a slave for the cash, got snakes in the grass, no brakes on the ad, but it's all fun. We done seen it all, heard enough, give me space before I murder y'all. 10 bad bitches here, I'ma curve them all. 12 missed calls, and I still made a curtain call. Here to light it up, lighten up. Hear him talking, they ain't right enough, tighten up. Everything that I came for, I left with. I don't bang sets, I just bang on the set list. Going past supper when I came for the breakfast. Put me in your prayers, I might put you on the guest list. Young niggas in the reckless, gold in my soul, got the same on my necklace, bitch.
I don't know if I'm okay. I don't see the light of day. Looking up to higher ground, thinking that'll be your sweet escape. These days gotta schedule the romance. They say that love is a slow dance. A short bike ride to the crib using no hands. So did it feel like I'm floating? But I'm falling with both eyes closed when I let the world spin. Testing the water, she got my nerves tense. Back when I ain't even have a purpose, I was so eager to learn some things. Anxiety bring out the worst in me. Society paint me as enemy. My making it by that remedy. I'm more occasional, don't do it regularly. Backs under my eyes, weighing down heavily. Mama been worried, the devil allegedly deep in the plan. Subconsciously wanted it since I was 10. I thought I was sharp on my scroll and my pen think it did. So mama found she to them legs. She told me that's not who I am. But nowadays I put on for the fam, see it when I can. I'm surrounded by my feelings, I'm stuck on a Ferris wheel. I bet I perish at 140 acres. She want the horse and the carriage, a porcelain portion of garbage. I talk to the mirror, I know that life's not the fairest. I lost my can, I can't pay off the bills with the blessing. Not sure I relate to the Reddit page. It's feeling like money is everything. Money is everything. It's everything I need. Till I lay my eyes on you. Know what this is, yeah, but I feel like it's real, baby. I don't wanna pretend, no. I just wanna come clear, wanna see you again. I wanna see you again. I wanna see you again. Yeah, young. Today, this was everything I need, right? Not so fond of change, I'm too caught up in my way of thinking. I get by on me, no, I don't need nobody, yes. I was so naive, somehow I'm still all in on me, yeah, yeah. Way too many times I let the ball drop. Now I'm Steph Curry with the wrist flick, so they cold shoulders never defrost. No deal, but I pre-floss with the money tree in a deep pot. So I'm Cornell Ains with the rundown. Bitch, I'm all in the field with the cleats off. Everything that I want out of reach, I had the tunnel vision, couldn't see far. Negative vibes that I feed off got me up and down like a seesaw. All these decoys hit the destroy. Usually keep it poised, but it's ultra violent with the power moves when I deploy. For the real ones, I wanna feel something. Looking for a sign that I might be worth your time.
Okay, all right. What's happening, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back. Hope you guys are doing well. Another week. Yesterday we had like a little bank holiday here. We're still working very hard on a lot of different things for the near future, for this YouTube channel. For the other YouTube channel, our new YouTube channel is coming very soon as well. We're working very hard behind the scenes to make some new things happening very soon for you guys. I can't wait. I think we're gonna make a lot of money together this way, and I really believe that you're gonna love this format. So, welcome back. Let's talk about gold. Actually, this is interesting. Now it's gonna get fun. All right, we have been going through a little bit of a slump with gold lately, but it's, you know, quite normal. Now we're gonna have some fun together. Okay, let's see what we have here in the building. Welcome. Let's make it a good session, guys. Make sure you smash up that like. Cowboy, welcome, man. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Good to see you again. Great hearing from you, man. Bitcoin is looking interesting. Very interesting right now. Nick, hope you're doing well, brother. Dexter, Jorn, Nebosha, man, how are you doing? Romeo, Diogo, Future Minds, Bazinga. I'm still sweating, guys. I'm still sweating from boxing. Just came back. Benjamin, the crypto noob. Saskia, good morning. Goedemorgen. John, yes, sir. All right. Okay. Amazing, fam. Dion, hi, it's D from Adelaide. Loving Australia, amazing. Okay. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Yeah, let's dive into the charts. What do you guys think? Okay. The NFP came along. We had an amazing session in V3. I really enjoyed it. It was fun. Some jokes, good vibes, good end of the week. No news today. Okay? No news today. So let's use that in our advantage. Okay? No unexpected news here. Let's take advantage of the new, or the fact that there is no news today. Okay? There we go. Okay, let's talk about gold here. Okay, hope you guys are ready. For all my gold friends right here, I'm actually very excited about gold as well here. I'll show you exactly why. Okay, let's go a little bit further. Let's go a little bit back. Okay, let me know if the sound, the music is a little bit lower today. I want to have it a little bit lower today, because we have a lot of things to discuss here. Let me know if it's all good for you guys. Will be appreciated. Okay, that will be good. First of all, before I start, by the way, working really hard in the Discord as well. We're gonna get the market overview right now, right here. Okay, we're still tuning and everything. You only see stocks right now. You see crude oil. We're gonna make this all into the Forex and gold and you name it, all that stuff. It's coming. So pretty cool that we can actually add this right now also in our Discord, turning it in a more financial thing. We're gonna get some newsletters in there and all kinds of different stuff here. So our Discord is ready to level up. As always, every single month we want to change and tweak something to make it again a little bit better. Okay, so looking fancy. All right, yeah, let's talk about gold here. So NFP. Okay, we talked about this on a Thursday. Remember what we talked about? We said that you do not have to rush it. Okay, you do not have to rush to get into positions for gold. The reason why is because most likely when you're seeing consolidation, okay, like we've seen in September, like we have seen in August, usually what tends to happen is that you have around 2-3 days of consolidation before the NFP. Then after the NFP, you liquidate both ends, then you make a move, okay? What happened? We did this indeed. We broke the lows here first. This was where we could look for, you know, nice solid buys right there below, because we knew after the lows were taken, we could potentially come up here into the high C. So immediately that we created this area of the month, immediately that you see that the next candle actually came into that level of the month right here. And after that, we started just to come up super aggressively, also taking out the highs. Even if you took out the highs here, you can go to the lower time frame. You could already see that there was again a really nice opportunity to enter another long position and to look for further continuation right here, okay? The reason why we said that gold potentially will come up is because of the dollar. All right, we talked about the dollar as well. We talked about the fact that the dollar had 12 bullish candle weeks in a row. The last time we have this was in 2014. We actually, you know, topped, pivoted, tapped into that trend line right here. We use trend lines as one confluence, and then, you know, we try to combine that on the higher time frame with other very important confluences to make it a legitimate, you know, potential area of resistance, support, supply, demand, however you want to call it here. So in this case, you see that we had support right there. We broke down, we created that resistance, and the moment we got there after 12 weeks straight bullish, last time was in 2014, that's 9 years ago, we came and actually tapped into the daily area of supply right here, this particular high, which was at the same time a rejection of that trend, at the same time the 50%. We call that the equilibrium as well. So put all these things together and combine that with the US 10-year yield government bonds on the monthly time frame. Okay, look at this monthly high. This is from the 1st of June 2007. All right, 1st of June 2007, we tapped into that high right here, and you saw immediately a very strong reaction. Okay, combine that with, you know, a potential pivot into the scenario for the government bonds, a pivoting scenario for the dollar. Combine that with the NFP, where you see that consolidation, liquidation. We already came down thousands of pips already beforehand. Okay, we have leftover buy side liquidity above right here. Tremendous liquidity above built up here. Like we said in our macro analysis, also in Discord, we uploaded that video. We talked about a long squeeze. I call this a massive long squeeze, where we flush out all the weak hands, followed by a potential scenario where if the government bonds are starting to come down right now, if the dollar starts to pull back right now, as we can see right here, I'm going to go a little bit deeper into the dollar, where we could potentially see a move back up, at least right now in the short term, to the 1885 floor. Okay, we're going to head into the lower time frame, and I'm going to talk about the reason why I think we're going to still go there, what our probabilities are, and the trade setups that we can look for in order to get there eventually, and yeah, how we can approach that in essence right here. If you look at the dollar right now and you go to the daily, there are a couple of very important things to look at. Okay, topped out beautifully. Confirmation was next candle, came down. Now we actually broke and closed below the previous lows right here. Okay, this is important. This is very important. We actually did close below this particular low right there. Okay, that's bearish. Okay, rejection, closing below the low, 2 daily candles in a row. For me, particularly bearish right now. If you take this to the 4 hour, okay, or even the 1 hour, whatever you want to do here, so far what I'm seeing is still the same thing, and that's a downsloping trend right here right now at this particular moment. Okay, I have not seen a higher high yet. I have not seen a higher high followed by a higher low yet. So for this particular reason, I'm still bearish on the dollar. That means I'm still leaning more towards more bullish momentum for gold. I am aware of that gap that we have here for gold. Okay, so let's go to the 30-minute. And let's go to, for example, let's just go to the other chart right here. We had a massive expansion here. Okay, could be a couple of reasons. Okay, number one, a reason was potentially the scenario where we could say that we wanted to just trap people here. Okay, the moment we started to consolidating, thinking that we're going to come down and then shoot up again, or it could have to do with some more geopolitical, situations, which I don't want to talk about too much because I don't know too much about it. You guys probably know what I'm talking about here. What I care about as a father is the children involved. This is what I care about the most. So don't try to ask me any questions about it too much. I care about the children, and I want to end it with this, okay? But I do think it has an effect on what's currently happening here, which is very unfortunate, but something not to be ignored right here. So if you combine that with the seasonality of Q4, Q1, which is usually bullish for commodities, in combination with a weaker government bond yield potentially topping out, flipping dollar. Now combine all these factors right here. I was like, okay, what's happening right now is the following. People are going to put an area of support here. People are going to put an area of resistance right here. Okay? As what a lot of people tend to do here. They put an area of resistance right there. Put an area of support right here. Okay? We are aware of that massive gap. So what tends to happen when it happens, right, is the following. People tend to then, think that the moment you're going to break down here, that you come down to fill up that gap. So you're going to see a lot of sell stops, getting activated because people are wanting to push the price further down. This is usually a very bad thing here because it's too obvious. It's just in most cases too obvious. And usually what you tend to see is a manipulation here. So we did created a analysis yesterday for you guys here before it actually happened. Okay. I highly recommend to, if you're not in our Discord yet, join our Discord because you are updated about these type of analysis right here on a day-to-day basis where I talk about it, which I don't post on YouTube. I only post them in our Discord. Therefore, let's just quickly look at what we talked about because that happened yesterday and we actually got a very nice clean gold trade right at the bottom. Let's talk about it for a second here, or let's see what we have. Up, or we break actually down here. We might be even inducing people to go short, to induce, sell stops to be activated because people expect that gap to be filled for further continuation to the downside. What I think could happen is that we could come down. If that happens, or if we not come up here, could come down, followed by a turnaround and a potential bullish, turnaround back towards the upside here, induce people to go short, followed by a reversal flip, continuation to the upside again, heading in towards the highs, which we talked about before, which leads us into the 1880s right there. Okay, maybe with a short stop around the 1868, 1870, 1875, and then of course, the 1880. And so on and so on. A couple of stops in between, but I think that the 1885 is then a still serious potential reaction right there, which I do think could happen. So number one, if we don't break out to the upside and close above here, I do think that we could come down. Scenario number two will be a closure below, followed by a lower time frame confirmation for bullish upside momentum. Why? Because I'm going to look at the book map. I'm going to see if buy orders actually come in. I'm going to see if sell stops get activated. I'm going to look at the actual orders in futures, what's happening right there. But at the same time, if I see maybe on the lower time frame just a bullish flip, turnaround, internal higher high followed by a higher low, I might be taking along here. Okay, because this is where people expect to come down further. If that doesn't happen, a lot of people will get trapped, and then we flip bullish again. There we go. Okay. So that was yesterday. We talked about this one here. So make sure that if you are interested in our daily analysis, that you follow us as well in our Discord. You are aware of the mental charts in case you want to see these updates and potential scenarios when we're not live on stream. Okay. So what's important to mention is that when that happened, indeed, we saw that fake out confirmation, and we did eventually came down, making people believe you're going to come down to fill up that gap, and from there on start coming up aggressively to the upside. And I believe that this was another around 150 pips to the upside right there. If you calculate it from the fake out, it was around 200 pips to the upside still during a bank holiday as well yesterday. So interesting stuff right now. So what's next for gold? Okay, we have been pulling back. Very importantly, if you look at the sessions itself, we have seen that right now as well. The New York will still open here. We have seen that we are already kind of close to pre-London right now. We already have manipulated the low. So at this particular moment, there are two scenarios right now. Okay, what I'm looking for potentially is still a bullish momentum for gold. Why? The dollar is still very weak. I have not seen a single reaction from the dollar that we're just going to break these highs here. If we do, interesting, but we're not there yet. We don't have that confirmation from the dollar yet either. Okay, the 10-year yield, same thing right now at the moment. Okay, also a very, very important scenario. Second layer is the fact that we have this very clean range. Okay, we have seen some significant volume within this range right here. So I really want to highlight that range, and I want to actually look at potentially that particular area, you know, volume profile. And the reason why is because I see already that the point of control aligns very nicely. The value area high aligns also very, very nicely here. So to be honest, I am aware of that gap here. Okay, if you take this to black bull markets, for example, and we look at gold, I am aware of that gap here. Do I think we're gonna 100% come down to fill it up? I'm not 100% sure in this case right here, okay? But I'm aware of it. So what I'm trying to do is, to be honest, based upon all the data and all the metrics right now, I'm just trying to look for longs already earlier, okay? Because you should ask yourself the question right here. Let's imagine that we are here and we create a very nice bullish swing back to the upside right here, heading in towards the 1885, an area which I think we could definitely come towards to, which we could retest, which is actually a very, very clean level, which we aggressively broke down, which I definitely expect some sort of retest at some point right here. Okay, so okay, let's imagine that we enter there below in this range right here. We're putting our stop losses below it, and let's imagine that we get stopped out. Okay, all right, well, we get stopped out, perfect, fine. Then what I'm doing, I'm looking for the next layer, and I'm looking for a next trade. It's that simple. I'm looking for bullish continuation for gold at this particular moment, unless I get proven otherwise. Okay, and that is you know, taking out these levels right here. So I'm just gonna ask myself the question: if I enter right now right here in this range, and I'm looking for a long setup right here, and I have the lower time frame confirmation to enter a long setup, okay, is it worth it to take a long, even if I get stopped out? If the answer is yes, then the question is why? Well, maybe because if we come down to fill up that gap, you know, I can look for a new entry within that gap or even lower, okay? Which is actually practically around probably the 1835-ish levels, whatever the case may be, right? So in case we get stopped out based upon that level and we come down right here, then whatever happens, happens. And I look for a new entry right here to the upside, and I get my money back plus more, because my risk to reward is built in this way where I can lose 1 or 2 or 3 trades in order to, you know, still be profitable in the next one. Especially if you look at the higher time frame for gold, knowing where we currently are at, okay? What the actual fundamental reasons are, the technical reasons are, the correlations are, and, you know, like we said, the way we have been broken down here, and there are a lot of reasons for gold to potentially come up here. A lot of uncertainty in the world as well. So just a lot of things are aligning at this particular moment. So for that particular reason, I'm looking potentially right now still at longs. And if we do get stopped out, I'm just going to look for re-entries below and do the same thing again until we get our winning trade here and are in an amazing position to look for further continuation to the upside. All right. That's my potential, you know, reaction or potential scenario for gold right now. If we are coming back towards at least the 1880 or 52, 1850, somewhat in that level here, I might be looking already for a continuation to the upside long. Okay, I do think that a lot of people think that we're going to come down here to fill up that gap. If that still happens, fine. We're going to look for longs a little bit lower. And eventually I'm looking for a pretty big move here. So even if I take a trade here, this is probably a move that I'm going to hold for a while, because this could turn into a mini swing trade, so to say. Okay? All that makes sense? And yeah, I'm actually super interested in it to see what will happen today, because I do like it. I do like the fact that there is no news. And so far, everything has been playing out here. Okay, the NFP is usually the perfect time to pivot. Okay, based upon the historical data from the last months, the NFP is always that event that's showing you that consolidation followed by that reversal and especially leading in towards the NFP when you beforehand already, if you look here on the daily, okay, think about the fact that this was the consolidation around the NFP for 2 or 3 days, okay, and look how bearish we have become ever since we came to the NFP. We're talking about around 1,000 pips right here, all right, 1,000 pips ever since, you know, let's say 4 or like, well, 2.5 weeks ago or something like that, okay? So this was an expected pullback. The question is right now, is there enough momentum for further continuation? I do think that there is a chance for it to do so. I do think that at the same time, if you go already to the lower time frame here, that we are already starting to build that buy side right now at this particular moment right here. Okay, so this is, in my opinion, nothing more than consolidation, the expansion, the retracement, building up new liquidity for further continuation move right here. So that's going to be our play, or at least this is going to be my play here. In case we get stopped out, simply looking for new longs below it, trying to do the same thing, repeat the process until I'm profitable in the end right here. Okay. The other one I want to talk about, and I think this is also definitely a commodity not to neglect at this particular moment here, is oil. I think that oil had already a serious pullback. Okay, we expected a pullback here from 96 back towards what we talked about here, the 84. We actually came lower than 84, so I expected it to bounce from the 84 level. We eventually bounced from the 81.6, so we actually, you know, spiked through it. I think that's because many people, you know, put their long setups right here, put a lot of orders right there at support, putting their stop losses around here. I think they came for these stop losses and then came back into the range right now. So at this particular moment, I do think that based upon oil, I think there is a lot of potential here. Okay, and the reason why I'm saying that is because right now at this particular moment, we are already, you know, seeing this new area of consolidation where I think sooner or later, we're going to see some sort of breakout, you know, to the upside right here. And, you know, I think that we can now, we're already kind of seeing that we're holding in that demand right here at the moment. So I'm going to be very curious to see how far, you know, we can take this. And if we do break the highs, if there is a chance of further continuation, I do think so. I do think that oil is actually ready for its next try to go to $100 right here. Okay, so in this case, based upon the pullback, I think that this is the moment for oil to potentially try to see if it can flip bullish and continue its momentum after that pullback that we expected here. Most important part to mention for oil is that we didn't take out these lows right here. Okay, so as long as we stay above these lows right here, I'm potentially interested and looking for further continuation back up again, trying to come to $100 this time, which is in my opinion a likely potential scenario for oil as well here. So oil and gold. Okay, I want to focus not too many pairs today. I do think that gold has a lot of potential as well today, and I think it's worth it to start looking for you know, some serious setups the moment we come down back towards at least the 1852 or the 1850 to see if we can look for potential longs from there. All right, there we go. Thank you for listening to the introduction right here. Okay, if you are new, make sure you smash up that like button here. Hope you like these analysis here. We're doing these analysis for you on a day-to-day basis right now. Had a lot of time to think about the next potential steps for gold and to plan my strategy for it. So yeah, I believe in the continuation process right now. I do think that we're seeing a lot of potential here. And yeah, we're going to find out. We're going to find out shortly if that's going to be the case here. At the same time, guys, I have something fun for you guys as well. I'm gonna try right now to turn you know, I'm gonna do it. Okay, you guys have been asking about it here, but I'm gonna do it with a couple of rules. Okay, so we have our you know, one of our accounts here. We have our Black Bull Markets account. It is one account. I have another Black Bull Markets account. I also have a Vantage account right here with around 100k on it. I have now a smaller account. There we go. I'll show you right now. Where I started, is it loading? Let me see if it's loading right here. Let's see if it's loading. All right, anyways, I am planning to do a challenge for you guys right here, where I go from a $1,000 to $10,000 using, okay, and like, you know, not doing too crazy, but risking around 5% per trade, between 5 and 10% per trade here, around 5% per trade here, going for the relatively high, you know, risk to reward as well, trying to build up and skill myself into positions right here. Okay, so I'm actually doing a challenge where I go from $1,000 to $10,000. We are now at around 1,475. We had a good start right here with gold. As you guys can see, we skilled in at multiple positions right here. So I'm doing this challenge, you know, for you guys, but I'm only risking still around 5% per trade. So it's nothing too crazy. But it's definitely more than I'm doing usually on my bigger accounts right here, okay? Hope that makes sense. Just an experiment, a little test for you to show you that it's possible that you can do the same thing right here as well. But I use a very unique strategy for it. And I want to talk about a little bit about that strategy later on. And that strategy is a scale-in strategy, okay? So what do I mean with the scale-in strategy? Well, the essence of this strategy is that I actually start not with 5% risk per trade, but I look for ranges. And within a range, I'm going to start adding my positions. I'm going to start building up multiple positions in a range. So I end up with 5 or maybe even 10% eventually. But the moment I reach my 10%, I'm practically already in profit and I'm already in a position where I can start securing myself. So if I lose my first trade, I'm not really that worried, because from that particular moment, I kind of already have, you know, my security layers and all stuff where I don't lose 5%. So it's kind of like a scalability plan where I believe that I can take this account from $1,000 into $10,000 quite easily based upon the data right here. And I do think if there is a lot of volume, and I'm looking especially at charts where we see a range expansion, that's usually the setups I'm looking for. Okay, very specific, you know, patterns in the market that can provide me with these type of opportunities right here. Okay, so a mini challenge on the side. Okay, still gonna make some money on my normal regular accounts right here, but just to let you guys know, that's the way I did. So I was actually already in a position from yesterday. I entered there, I entered on the breakout. We came up, still in that same position right here. Took some profits, and now I'm actually, you know, looking at a potential continuation to the upside again. So I think we're gonna stay into this in potentially this position right now. And I'm actually also interested in starting to look for longs very soon for gold here. Okay, just so you guys know on this account as well. All right. Great strategy. What's the leverage on that account? Leverage is, I think, 200 leverage on this account. In case I want to enter multiple positions. Yeah, it's 200 leverage. Okay, so enough big account trading. I also think it's time to trade with some smaller accounts, have some fun as well, you know, on the side, and to show you that it's possible to make a reasonable amount of money here. You know, all these prop firms and so on and so on. If you have $1,000, you can also just risk $100 a trade. You just need to adjust yourself a little bit. You need to know what you're doing. You cannot just place a simple trade where you risk 10%, in my opinion. What I think is better is that you just to find the strategy where you can eventually scale up your positions as well here. And yeah, I'm going to talk about that stuff much more, you know, in the near future, because it's just all for education purposes for you guys. Okay, education purposes. Why do you like trading gold? It pays you more per pip. That's one reason. Another reason is that the volatility can be extremely useful. Okay, I think that gold right now is actually very interesting. I think that gold the last couple of weeks were not as interesting as it is right now. I think now we're going to see much more interesting phase for gold here because I'm waiting for a big move here. I'm waiting for gold to make a boom, a massive move to the upside here. If that's going to happen in this quarter, I don't know. This is going to happen in the next quarter, but I feel it's almost unavoidable. And I truly believe that we are heading towards a new run. I think that we're setting up potentially for a major move for gold right here. So for that particular reason, I want to be there. I want to be part of it. I want to be in it. I want to try to take some profits along the way, but I also want to hold my position to turn that into, you know, a potential, you know, swing scenario here. And I do think that based upon everything that's currently going on and you know, the data in general with the dollar and the treasuries and you name it, I really believe that it's gold's time to shine. Okay, I could be wrong, but I think that we're heading towards that that potential scenario right here. Okay, the monthly rejection is the first important layer. Okay, so even a pullback would already cause a massive spike in gold here. I do believe so. So even if you decide to continue up, that pullback by itself can give us already tremendous opportunities as well here. So it's looking interesting. At the same time, let's look at the book map. Book map is nothing, okay? Showing nothing at this particular moment. There's not enough volume here, not enough orders here. Let's wait simply for the New York to open. You will see the orders coming in, and then you can give also, or you will have a better understanding of what's happening with the book map chart as well you know, at the same time right here, okay? If you believe there is a big move coming in gold, are you going to buy any gold mining stocks which are seriously undervalued at the moment? No, I'm going to focus mainly on gold itself right here, and potentially as well silver. I think silver can start following up. I would definitely prefer gold over silver at this particular moment based upon the technicals. Definitely give myself more of a gold, you know, a gold move here. Lorenzo, I really like your opinion on the Australian dollar yen on the 1 hour chart. Screen is bullish after Japanese yen news last week. What do you think about the direction that this will take? Thank you very much. Okay, we can talk about this indeed. Let me set up potential scenarios for gold. So I want to look at this. I want to see reaction. I want to look for longs. If we can look for longs right here, I want to look for something like this, where I enter somewhat around here, stop loss below the lows, and I still would target, yeah, at least the yeah, well, let's say at least the 1870, okay, to go for first right now at this particular moment. Something like this I'm interested in. I wanted to see it coming down more. I like how we're building here. If people think that we're going to break down, if we're truly going to come down for the gap, it is what it is, but then I'm going to look for longs again, right? Australian dollar against the yen. Look at it up here. Denuka, Chiranta, my man, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you here. Nicely reaching the 4.2. Let's keep it up, fam. Let's keep it up. Let me quickly look at Australian dollar yen for Mr. Diego. Mr. Diego right here. Okay, let's put on our favorite song. One of our songs here. Okay. The yen. What's happening with the yen here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not really looking good again. We do, however, claim back some territory. So, okay. This is a nice zone to look at. Right here. Came back. Okay. Yeah, the yen is showing at least a little chance of a pullback here due to the fact that we claimed back some territory on the daily. Okay, we had that massive expansion. We have still created potentially higher low. But this could be still a higher low. Okay. This could really be still a higher low right here. If you look at the Australian dollar against the yen, then we have seen the same thing right here. Okay, we're seeing that daily high. You know, I will be very patient here. I will not rush it. We still have that gap right here. If you come into that area of supply right here, maybe you could look for something on the 1 hour. You could look for a reaction right here, okay, where you come into this range, you start getting rejected, you create an internal lower low, you wait for the lower high. The moment you hit that lower high, you enter, okay? If you don't want to wait for the lower high, you can also wait for that breakdown after you created that lower high. So higher high, lower low, lower high, break, entry, or higher high, lower low, lower high, entry, looking for the continuation back towards that sell side you have been building right here, right? Australian dollar against the yen here. Yeah, something like that. Definitely something I'm looking at. Okay. The next resistance for gold is 1874. I think it could be 1885 to be honest. But I'm trying to be conservative here, okay? I'm looking first at the 1870. And the reason why is because of this particular high. Okay? We have this particular high here, but we also have this range that I don't want to neglect as well here. And I think this range is definitely a range that you should look at. So for that particular reason, yeah, pay very close attention to it. But yeah, let's just focus on our entry first. Okay, let's focus on our entry. I'm looking for an entry around the 1852, 1850. Same as my yesterday's entries, practically pretty much on my smaller, account here, where I entered at 1850, 1852, and 1854. So I'm looking for actually re-entries right now on my main account, or one of my main accounts right here, to look for potential continuation. So yes, the NFP perfect, okay? The Nasdaq, we had a really good Nasdaq trade here, perfect. We had that funded account, that challenge got completed. We did the giveaway, I hope you guys remember that. We did a giveaway that we would send 50% of the profits of the first payout to somebody in our audience. Somebody won it. We're still in touch with this guy right now. So that's also sorted. And yeah, nice gold buy. And now looking for further continuation. Things are looking very, very good here. Okay. The only thing that we have to take consideration is that we still have that gap right here below. But does it mean that I'm just gonna now, wait with entering along here just because I know that that gap is there, for a chance to potentially miss out on that position? No, I'd rather lose 1% to then potentially look for a re-entry right here, come back into this bigger range and bounce from this bigger range again, and to just make up for my loss. Because I do believe that if we bounce from here, that we have more potential still of coming up here. And, just take a nice trade from there. So I'm not really that worried about that gap for now. I am aware of it, but yeah, I think it's worth it to take a trade regardless. What broker would you prefer to use? Well, I'm actually doing that challenge where I go from $8,000 to $10,000 right here on this account. And I've done already a couple trades with Vantage. And I have to say, I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed with the low spreads, the low slippage, and everything around it. Okay, so I have the swap-free hedging account, I believe. So if you're interested, you click on the link in the description. If you are interested in Vantage, it's not for the United States. I believe it is for all the other countries though. Granted, is already in the game for like 12 years. So, yeah. You should definitely take that in consideration. It's very similar to IC markets. However, I had some problems with the slippage for IC markets. Maybe they fixed it now. But had some problems with it at the time. Yeah, so if you look on the 5 minute, okay, we still have created lower lows, right? So lower low, if we create a higher high here, all right, then we're gonna take a trade earlier. That's simple. Risk to reward will be a little bit less, but then I'm just gonna take a trade a little bit earlier right here. So if we come down, fantastic. We are coming down towards our zone. This is definitely where we're gonna look for longs. If we come up and we come down, I want to look for a higher low, followed by higher high. So it really depends on gold right now, depending on what it wants to do here. I can already tell you this: the dollars are now coming up, but yeah, the dollar has a lot of work to do for me to turn bullish. All right. So yeah, let's see. Let's just be patient, wait for entries right here. We have the New York Open in 10 minutes. So you can, guys, you can smash up that like button here. And then we wait like a nice, like little 9 minutes here for the open. Hopefully the volume increases and we can take a long right there. Bro, there is a gap below on gold. Yes, we talked about the gap a lot. We are aware of the gap here. Okay? We are aware of the gap. So that doesn't prohibit us from taking a long here. We will just look for a new entry. If we get stopped out, we look for a new entry below here. A lot of people are so obsessed with this gap right now that they think that we're not going to go there. Or that we're just going to go there and we're just going to, you know, make that move here. I think that we should definitely not neglect this range that we have created before, where we have that consolidation, that expansion, that liquidity building to the upside here, and potential move to the further continuation to the upside. Okay, but let's see. Kokola, my man, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to Yagai Raja. Welcome, bro. Alright. 1853, yeah, longs potentially 1850 to 1850.5. Target 1870. Okay. Stop loss 1844. If not 1848.5. If you want to have a more aggressive stop, 1848.5, depending what you're doing. I am in an oil long right here, so let me show you a really good example of what I'm talking about right now, okay? I'm actually in an oil long right now as well, on our challenge account where we're going from $1,000 to $10,000. The reason why I'm in oil here is I want to enter in the middle of the range, regardless. I'm entering in the middle of a range. I'm looking for long setups. Why? I already looked at the daily chart. We talked about oil already. We talked about the fact that I think that oil is going to go up and look potentially, you know, give us the chance of a new kind of rally because of that pullback that we had here. Fundamental reasons. As long as we are holding above this low, I'm looking for more bullish upside here. I think that this was like a liquidity swipe or a stop loss hit because there were many orders below this support. We immediately claimed back that the support, you know, potentially retest this one more time. What I'm actually looking for is a bullish candle flip right here. If we flip bullish, I enter another position. Okay, I enter another position, I get an average order value somewhat in between right here. The moment I am then in, I'm already practically break even. If we see the continuation, I'm break even right here. So because of that, I can place multiple orders right now in that expansion, secure myself quite easily. And before you know it, I'm in a profitable trade right here with minimum risk and maximum exposure. Okay, that's how I'm going to grow a small account into a bigger account. Looking at ranges, especially in the commodity sector right here. Okay, we're talking about silver, we're talking about gold, we're talking about oil, maybe the Nasdaq, Dow Jones, but for now I'm focusing mainly on the commodities right here, just because I think there is a chance right here. If we get stopped here, no problem. I will do the same thing right here below at this range right here. Okay, we fill up that gap, fine, perfect. Same thing right here, look for a new entry, start looking for entries within that range and do the same thing right there. That's it. Okay, so it's not about trying to win every single trade. It's about using the probability in your favor. Okay, if there is potential of another pullback, as long as we are aware of the higher time frame. What is the higher time frame projection? What is your higher time frame analysis? Do you think on the higher time frame there is a chance for it to come up? If so, and are we at a good spot on the daily? Then why not? Why not taking a risk here to get into multiple positions, to try to get the breakout, to try get into positions in the range, to take advantage of it here. But don't overexpose yourself at the beginning. That's the whole idea of this particular potential trade scenario right here, okay? If you do come down, fantastic. We're going to re-enter later on back into that range that we see below right here. Same thing. All right, that's the same thing that we did with gold as well. And that's the exact reason why, you know, it's working. We did exactly that. All right, you could see that we entered here, we entered here, we entered here, we expanded. We did came back. All right, I took some profits above, but I think that we can hold this. Very, very nice, very, very clean here. This is already a break-even trade regardless of the outcome right there. Okay. For us though, on our main account, if you do come up right now earlier, we're going to potentially enter sooner. Okay. So let's see if you have to break. If you break this high, that's the most important one on the lower time frame. Because if that's the case, we might enter a little bit. Ami says, I'm ready for the V3. May I still join? Bro, you have 8 days left. All right, my birthday is in 8 days here. That's when we close the V3. So if you want to get in, you want to get into our live streams and everything that we're doing right here. You want to get into, you know, our complete video series, our educational sessions, our backtesting sessions live together. We do it with hundreds of people. Then this is your last chance to enter. Okay? If you truly want to change something, and you truly want to make sure that you want to be part of a really nice community, down, this is your opportunity to get in before we restrict new people to enter right now. Okay, we want to keep it closed. We want to come in with a lot of new stuff. So your last chance, bro. Let's see where it is, by the way. Is it already there? There we go. Crude oil, 85.77. Nice. We're gonna fix everything, guys. The market overview is gonna come here. We're gonna have our watch list right there. We will put in maybe some news articles. You never know. It's gonna be epic. Okay. Big shout out to all the 15,000 members. And wow, gold's already moving here. We have a learning program for beginners. Yeah. Yes, indeed. I think we're doing well here. I think we're gonna look for longs for gold soon. If we start breaking this high and we come back, I might be looking for longs already here. Okay. If you fail to break this high, then I hope that gold can come down a little bit more towards this range again. So we truly retest this range and then look for continuation up, because this gives us a really nice setup right here. Really, really clean setup at 1852 stop loss, like right here, super clean, super protected. That would be the best case scenario, to be honest. Okay, a little bit deeper pullback for gold. So yeah, let's see, lower time frame scalp entry, or a a little bit more zoomed out 15-minute, 30-minute entry, which I would love to see actually. Keep in mind that this is built for a reason right here, okay? This is just a really healthy pullback. This is nothing more, in my opinion, than gold setting itself up for continuation here. If I see this, then I'm definitely not worried about that gap that we have below here, okay? If it would be a very, let's say, aggressive move, followed by an aggressive move up, followed by a rejection coming down like that, I will be much more, not worried, but I will be much more careful. In this case, the way we're building liquidity, 45 degrees, I do think that this is just an amazing example where we can look for continuation back to the upside here. That's the reason why I didn't close any of these positions on our challenge account either. Otherwise, I would have done it already earlier and take some more profits out of the market right here, regardless. So yeah, let's just simply wait here. We have the open right now, no news. So let's see where the volume is at here, and then we have something good regardless. All right, that's it. We can reach 1,000 likes today, fam. I'm quite confident that we can reach 1,000 likes like we did before, many times over. So let's reach it together. Let's set this as a target right here. And let's share some value, all right? It's a win-win, a win-win. Yeah. All right, so let's imagine us breaking out. Lows has been taken out here. That means that you practically hold above this zone already. Okay. That means that we could put our stop loss either on the pullback or entry right here, stop loss below it, and then target the 1870 as well. It would give us roughly the same risk to reward, but I find this a little bit more risky. That's all. Okay. I find it a little bit more of a risky trade when looking at this overall trade right here, because of that gap below here, above that range here, which is then not retested, and so on and so on. So it is a potential entry if we break the highs, but it's a little bit more risky than this one. So I would risk slightly less than I would risk right here. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I see still not that many orders coming in on futures right now, to be honest. Not that much. Not that much. But it was beautiful, by the way. The book map during the NFP was absolutely incredible. And what happened was we saw that move where we faked out right here, and where we took out the lows. And the moment we got here, I started to see the sentiment changing in the chat. I saw people talking about gold's gonna go to 1700. It's gonna be 7050, 7040, 1700, and so on and so on. And you saw that massive expansion. But the beautiful thing about the book map, it showed that all these buy orders were below here. All these buy orders were built up below here. So that was a great confluence to look at. Okay, wow, maybe you don't have to really worry about that, you know, that pullback too much. So that was the main reason why we took a small long here, which actually helped us getting funded on one of these accounts as well. Right here. With, of course, the other confluence that all that sell-side liquidity was still above. And at the same time, September did the same thing. August did exactly the same thing during the NFP. Consolidation, liquidation, and reversal. So, another great tool to look at. Okay, dollar shows what you got. Dollar is back at the highs. 30 minute. We're seeing a rejection. On the 1 hour. Okay. You want to see that rejection, okay? Do you want to see that rejection if you want to look for the breakout? Think we fake out, come lower and break out to the upside later. Okay, that's what I want to see, to be honest. Okay. I would love to see it coming down and then continuing up here. All right. Gives me maybe another opportunity to scale in a little bit more into that position. Because I do think the same thing could happen. Where we come in, we shoot up. And we break above here. So yeah. Yeah, I do think there is definitely potential here. Just give us that retest of that range. That would be the best case scenario in my opinion. But imagine us closing above here. Then we are kind of holding up in this low. Okay, which you could say is around the 50% right here as well, right? So if you look at this swing low and this swing high right here, you have been building up that liquidity right now to the upside already. The dollar is still, at this particular moment at least, you know, getting rejected right now. That's important. And we come back towards this zone, this range right here, this base. Right there. We tapped into that base multiple times. And if you then break these internal highs, it is worth it to take a long already. It's worth it to take a long. But I would not risk what I would usually risk. I would risk 50% of what I usually risk. Just because if you get stopped out here, I want to immediately look for re-entry right there with normal risk here coming back to the very area higher point of control. Stop loss below and then target the same level, it's 1870. Okay. I think that we're just forming some sort of channel. And I think it's just a matter of time before we start breaking out here. As long as the dollar keeps giving us these lower lows, lower highs. And everything that we're seeing on the daily. I mean, it's just looking good. Looking good. For our Yeah. Let's see. How was your NFP, guys? Let me know in the chat here. What did you guys do? What did you guys traded? I actually really liked the response in our community. A lot of people made profits right here. But most importantly, a lot of people didn't lose money, right? They didn't get wrecked. Which is actually sometimes even more important than making a little bit of money, in my opinion. So let's see. Rafael says, but the fake out. Love it, bro. We talked about it. Love it. Yeah, we took a Nasdaq long. When it came down aggressively, started to pivot. We took a long on the Nasdaq. And yeah, and on gold, same thing. Flip on gold as well. So very expected, okay, this time. It was good. That's why I think it's always great to understand that whenever it's the NFP, you never really have to rush into trades, because if you have been consolidating, they want to manipulate the highs and lows. They just want to manipulate both sides before moving along. The reason why they're consolidating in the first place is because they want to build positions. They want to build orders for the NFP. They need to have enough orders built in order to move price further. So that's why you don't have to rush it. You don't have to rush it, and you can perfectly wait for the right opportunity. Lorenzo, can you make a video how to use the book map? Yeah, I can definitely do this. I was thinking about it already. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. It's not that difficult. Things where I'm looking at. It's really good if you are a breakout trader. Okay, because you can avoid certain scenarios where you would have otherwise looked for shorts or longs. If you're new to trading, don't use the book map. I mean, you don't need it. It's just an extra layer. It's no magic. Okay, it's absolutely no magic. You don't need to waste $100 plus per month on it just so you can look at gold. Unless you have much more money to spend and you think it's worth it, then it's a different reason here. But at the beginning, don't feel the need to to use it just because you think it's a necessity. I do think it's nice. It's useful, but it's not everything. Okay, it's not the magic ball that you need in order for you to finally make profits in the market. Can I see the EURUSD? Yeah. Okay. I haven't seen the EURUSD. To be honest, I have not really looked at the EURUSD. It was a lot of focus on gold right here. I know that we bounced from support. We are actually... Yeah, we're looking quite strong. We're looking good overall here. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. Okay, this was the most important high to break. We have not broken that high yet. But we're getting there. We are getting there, okay? So we might be having the demand right now for potentially that next leg up, especially if the dollar gets rejected. You're gonna see potentially a scenario where we are gonna just push up and break the highs finally to look for further further continuation up to the upside here. If you break the lows, then it's a different story. But I think for now, I think there is just a nice likelihood that you're going to break up. Okay. Specific targets, I'm not sure yet, 100%. But based upon the daily, I think that this is definitely a nice place to look for a bounce. And I think that we came back nicely here after taking out the lows right now. Okay. Dollar is pulling back. Yeah, I do like it a lot. But I like it. I like it overall. To be honest, if you look on the 4 hour, it's actually quite nice. Because you can actually look for entries around here. And then place your stop loss below. And then look for that flip. And the moment you flip it, you have you secure yourself right away. And that's just because of the dollar. Dollar is still creating lower highs, lower lows here. On the 4 hour, it's much more visible. It's much more clear. We're trying to hold on here, right? We have this area of demand. The only thing with this area of demand is the following. Look at that 4 hour candle. Look how weak we still are at this particular moment. Okay? We're still looking very, very weak. This 4 hour candle does not really look that strong here. If you want to see reaction, okay, you want to actually bounce from this demand right here, okay, which is an important low. Definitely not a low that we can neglect right here. But if you look here, then you want to see at least 2 4 hour wicks in this particular scenario, tapping into that demand right here to push us further up. Okay, this next 4 hour candle is looking too weak, still in my opinion. Okay, so for that particular reason, I'm not really worried about it. I'm not really worried about it, at least for now. Lorenzo, what was the riskiest trade decision you ever made? Man, that was crazy. Crypto didn't make any sense. Was not based on anything logical. Got very lucky. Would never do the same thing. Would never do it. Whereas all I've been seeing is in the past 2 months is clear breakouts with no follow through. Is this normal? In my opinion, this is indeed, it was indeed the current market conditions right now. I think that we are kind of changing here. I think that we are seeing a shift right now in momentum for gold. So I do think that you're gonna see this much less. I think there is much more. We're gonna see much more trending market here. That's my expectation. We still have the whole Q4 here. I do want to see gold trading above the 2000 again next year, for sure. 90% sure. Let's see. I'm not a magician, but yeah, based upon everything that's going on, based upon all the data, based upon the previous data. I think Gigi sent me a nice video as well for you guys. We can look at it a little bit later. We'll look at it in a second here. Oh, nice. Very nice. So like I said with oil, right? To grow this $10,000 account into a $10,000 account, what I want to do here is the following. I want to enter in ranges. I place a very low risk trade in regards to I don't risk that much at all, but I'm building up my positions. So the only way I'm entering is in ranges. That's it. I don't care about it going up or down. What I want to see is I want to see an entry in that range right here. Of course, based upon the macro, I want to see oil coming up. Otherwise, we will put a short. I'm aware of that gap, but I think that I think there is still a chance that we continue up here. The moment we break the highs, another position. The moment we expand, another position. Before you know it, we have an average order value somewhat right at that level. And you can take some profit, secure yourself, and then hopefully it can lead us into that further continuation back to the upside right here. Lorenzo, do you private chat with people on Discord? Usually not really. Only in public. Be careful of scammers, bro. Be very careful of scammers right here. Okay, so far, it seems that we're going for option A rather than option B, which actually I wanted to see right here. Either from the value area high or the point of control. Okay, one of these levels right here. Either the 1850.7 or 1852. Lorenzo, do you think GJ can break? I will look at it in a second here. Okay? We'll look at it in a second. Let me show you that it's possible to grow from a $1,000 to a $10,000 account throughout my journey. We'll just trying to keep you guys updated along the way in Discord. That's how I'm gonna do it. Showing you that it's possible here. Without doing crazy stuff, risking too much, blowing your accounts, and so on and so on. So a lot of people are focusing on that gap, alright? That's the reason why I'm actually looking for longs right now at this particular moment. Because I think that a lot of people are neglecting this range. And I think this is a serious range that we have to, you know, take in consideration still. Especially when you're seeing the way we're building. So, if you do get stopped out, what I then want to do is simply look for a new trade, a new long right here. Because the moment we enter a long position, right? For gold and it goes up further, we will be able to secure ourselves quite quickly and get into such a really good foundation, a good position on the higher time frame where we can hold it for a while to really max out our profits right here. Okay, of course we take profits along the way, but that's my only goal for now here, is to get into a really nice position for a couple days right there, see how far we can take it, at least to the 1885 right there. To see how we can start pushing up right now, especially when looking at the daily. For the dollar, when looking also at the you know, the New York government bonds or US government bonds 10-year yield treasury. So even if you come down, decide to come down, in fantastic, we look for a new entry right there. Okay. As it says, personal account. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we have 4 or 5 accounts right here. Okay, this is an account right here in TradingView. We have one here. We have another one on Vantage. We have now a small funded account as well on the side. Dark Legends says, hey Lorenzo, what do you think about order flow charting? Have you ever considered implementing tools like footprint, accumulative delta as part of technical analysis? Yeah, so the level 2 data is practically what I'm looking for is the book map right here. Okay, it's the absorption of trades in combination with the depth of market, the delta, open interest, the VWAP, and start looking at the data here. In regards to actual footprint, information within the actual candlesticks. I have done this before on futures, and I'm talking specifically about the Dow Jones, the Nasdaq. I never done it on gold though. Never done it on gold. Okay, I think we can remove option A for now. I think it's invalidated for now. So, option B, sorry, option B. I know what happened. Where is it? There we go. We're still trying to hold on towards the 50% here, but you guys have to take consideration that this expansion is beautiful. So low, high, we have the 50%. You see clearly that we're reacting from it. You have the value area high in combination with the 62%, and then you have the point of control in combination with the 70.5%. Okay, then you have that sell side that is getting built right now. Buy side, sorry, is getting built right now. So yeah, I do think that we have a chance of further continuation here. Does Bookmap help? Yeah, it helps. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, great reaction so far. I like it a lot. Can I see your Fibonacci? It's in the description. Which website is best for the depth of market? I would say the Bookmap can show you really nicely what's going on here. There are a couple other tools. You should look it up on Google. There are really some nice tools out there that you can use. You all have to pay for it though. Most of them. Hassan says I just joined the stream, just got free from my job. What's happening, brother? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. How's oil doing? Oil still chilling? Oil is still chilling. Okay. If you close above, boom, new trade. Second trade. Yeah, okay. We're gonna look for re-entries right here below. I think 1852 is where I would love to long from. 1852. Yeah, 1852. Lorenzo, do we have a Telegram page where we can follow? Now I have Discord, brother. Join our Discord right here in the chat. When do you think someone can quit his job? If he feels, first of all, confident. You need to have your confidence on point. Okay, you need to feel that you're ready for it. Secondary, I think it's always good to have some savings. Okay, 6 months to a year. The reason why is because if things are not going that great, you have at least some time to figure stuff out. All right. So the hardest part is the beginning part, where you have to work on your job, you know, your day-to-day hustle, and then a combination of work with trying to put in extra time into a side job, okay? Which is then going to be trading in your case, which is going to be a lot of work. So it requires a lot of commitment from your end in order to succeed right here, okay? But that would be my advice. At least get some savings. Don't focus on putting all your money, all your savings into your trading account. But yeah. What if price doesn't return to 1852? I think it will, to be honest. I think based upon what I'm seeing now, it will. If it doesn't, then we will look for internal higher highs, higher lows. Internal higher highs, higher lows right here, okay? That makes sense right there. That makes sense. So who's currently all in on trading right now in the chat? Let me know. Are you all in on trading? Do you have a side job? What are you doing? Would love to know that actually. I personally worked many jobs before when I was younger. I failed practically at everything I did because I was always I was always dreaming. I'm a dreamer. I was always dreaming about something else. I never really cared. It was not that I didn't want to succeed in life. I was always hungry, but I just didn't want to do stupid stuff, boring stuff. Didn't want to take my responsibility, which is actually quite stupid. Should have done it because it could have brought me much earlier to the place where I wanted to go to. But I was always dreaming about things. I was always creative. Always wanted to try to find little hacks, little glitches in the world where I could, take advantage of, take some money from. In an ethical way, most importantly, though. But overall, I was always looking for that, the next big thing. The next big thing. All right? Always. Menina says, hi, I'm a mom. Beautiful. Best job in the world. Hi, I'm from Russia. I'm working, studying in university. And I'm learning to trade. Philip says, I'm an electrician for heavy industrial systems in a brewery. The SSB, besides trading, I work at airport security. So you're a big man. I just passed 100k from the account challenge, looking to see if I can still be profitable, build up my live account for me to start trading full time. Let's go. Congratulations. Menina says, I was modeling for more than 15 years, providing for my 2 little boys, solo mother, and now starting my own business and at aesthetics and learning day by day how to trade. Amazing. I think that trading is by far the most flexible, yet the most difficult thing to do. But once you get it and you build up your confidence and you have your data, it's so possible. It's so possible. A lot of mothers in our Discord right now that are doing exactly that. Liquid says I'm 6'18" stone ripped. Oh, 18 stone. Okay, I thought you were 6'18". I was like, what? You were 6'18" stone and ripped. Nice. Trading is the hardest way to make easy money. I love it. Exactly. That's the main reason why I wanted to do a challenge here. People have been asking about it, and I just didn't want to just do it. You know, like all these other guys. You know, trying to turn $100 into $1 million with like crazy risk. I actually want to do it at least in somewhat a more conservative way. Okay, where I want to show you how at least you can turn it into $10,000 or $1,000 to $10,000 with the right tools, without taking crazy risk, yet still risking around 5% per trade, 5 to 10% per trade. Somewhat in between 5 and 10% if you calculate all the all the initial ranges right there. How can I track your performance? And we'll send some screenshots in Discord on a week-to-week basis. And Lorenzo, can you explain your gold entries, please? Yeah, so consolidation, expansion, retracement. I've seen it many times happening before. We have a really nice swing low to swing high right here. Okay, we created that low first. I like this low a lot. We expanded quite aggressively. From there, we came up quite aggressively as well. Keep in mind that this move right here yesterday was a 200 pip move, 210 pips to the upside right here. Okay, we are now coming down, pulling back around 120 moves, 20 pips right here. If you come back to our point of interest, we are at 140 pips right here. So what I'm looking for is some sort of reaction right now in either the value area high at 1852 or the point of control at 1850.4. See if you can react from it. If you react positively, I will enter and take a trade right there. Yes, we do have that gap below. Like I said, if you do get stopped out right here, then I'm just gonna look for re-entry below in that range. It's that simple. The question will be, will my risk reward then be good enough to then benefit from that new trade? Yes. As long as my macro is on point, I'm good. That's what I'm looking for. So in this case, I'm quite confident about the fact that I want to see gold pushing up further due to like all these things that I discussed before, the dollar, the treasuries, you know, the fundamental reasons, daily bottoming out, the NFP data showing many times over that will be the perfect moment for a pivot as well. So a lot of different reasons why I think gold can come up here in the medium long term from around this level right here. So it's all about getting your entries, fine-tuning your entries, getting your entries in. Sometimes you have to lose to win. That's it. If you're in right away, fantastic. Because I will not accept the fact that gold will push up from here and will just leave us behind. Okay? It's not about FOMO. It's not about FOMO. It's about calculating risk, accepting a loss in order to gain a better entry later on, with the opportunity of already getting into a good position beforehand. Okay, we now have to be very aware because we are entering already this high right now. We're retesting this high. If you start breaking above, then we could still see option B coming into play rather than option A, which is going to be an entry a little bit higher at 1857. Let's see how we close this one because it's looking good though. I like it. Dollar is still rejecting right here. Okay. Dollar is still creating lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs. ever since we topped out right here. Okay. This is good for, this is pretty decent for gold right there. Alright.
Loving how you wind up for me. Tonight is all on me. Mash up the place for me. Yeah, yeah. She just wanna highlight. Ooh, wee, that body talk to me. I need a taste, baby. Loving the way you move around me. No more delay. No, you can wait to shut it down.
Would anyone sell gold now at this particular moment? So I'm not saying that we're not gonna come down to fill up that gap here, because I'm not a magician right here. I'm just executing my plan right now, because I'm taking this one very serious, due to the fact that I want to get into gold positions here. This is where I want to start accumulating gold positions for my potential swing for gold, because of a lot of different reasons. Okay. So if that happens here, fantastic. If we get stopped out, I will try to do this again back in this range right here. Or maybe even in that gap right here. It really depends on the structure we're building. But if we get invalidated right here, I will maximum lose, in worst case scenario, 2 trades. Maybe 2.5 if I risk 50% of it. In worst case, in order to gain a really good entry right here after that. So it's so worth the trade. It's so worth this this trade right here, due to the fact that the consolidation, the expansion, the pullback can lead into continuation to the 1870 right here. Looking at one bias can get you in real trouble. That's why you have to understand that, I completely agree, you have to understand where your initial bias gets invalidated. For me, that's if we take out these lows again. Okay, if we fall back below the 1800s, it's done. I see 2 trade scenarios. I see one around here. I see one around here. Maybe one around here, but I highly doubt that. Okay. Yeah, if not, we can move our stop loss more aggressively below, and we target. We just take a little bit more of a bigger hit here. It's still nice, but I would prefer it to come down towards the 1870 or the 1852 here. But let's see. Let's see. Yeah, this is also great. If we start breaking this high here, then we're gonna enter a little bit earlier. Then I have to adjust my risk a little bit. I cannot go for my full like 1%. I would take 50% of my risk. $18.52 would be ideal though. Regardless, stop loss will have to be below at least the 1850, at least somewhat in the middle of that range if you want to take an aggressive one. If you want to play it safer, 1844. but that means that you will just come, you know, roughly below the point of control, below that low. It's pretty reasonable as well. Manina says, I love that I can manage my time, and so far I have managed the money well. I was already saving money in funds, stocks, ETFs, and stuff to trade, turn things a little bit funnier. Love it. Yeah, crypto very soon as well. All right, once you feel ready. Nobody talks about crypto right now, and then, like, trust me, guys, the moment it hits 50,000, boom, everyone is gonna start talking about crypto again. We will see. All right, let's see if we updated the channels right there. Okay, now we're still working. We're still working on the market overview right here in our Discord. GU. Okay, good. We're still working on it, guys. It's coming. It's coming. Okay. In the meantime, I see that the V3 is absolutely packed with a lot of people right here right now as well. 40 guys in our community live. Beautiful keeps. Keep it up, bro. Keep doing your thing, man. We also have Stove. Nice. 5 minute Euro USD. Keep it up, fam. Keep it up. Dre says we never stop talking crypto. In Crypto Empire, Lorenzo knows what's up. Yes, 100%, bro. I'm ready, man. I am ready. I'm ready. Nanda says weekly elite buys in the V3 is the best. Amazing. Yeah, we put a lot of effort in it here with our team as well to build and give you the best foundation there. So these weekly setups are the most powerful in my opinion as well here. The weekly elite buys. I'm gonna do this, look at this, and then I'm also of course doing my own research, and then I will post it in the meta charts for free as well. Okay. So if you followed this yesterday, you had the perfect trade for gold. Yesterday. Okay, let's see what the bookmap is telling us right now. No, look at all these sell orders right here. Look at all these sell orders right there. I'm gonna place a limit order right now below 1852.4.5. Gonna put my stop loss at 1844.46. Take profit 1817. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. We're gonna for sure set a limit order there. At the same time, let me quickly look at the second scenario, because there are multiple scenarios right here. I'm looking for gold to come up. Look for the continuation for gold. Okay. Like I said, I am aware of the gap below, but I have a plan. Alright, in case it goes against us, I have a plan here. Because I want to get into a really good position. That's my goal. Regardless, eventually here for gold. Sometimes 1 or 2 trades can outperform, you know, 20 scalping setups, whatever the case may be. If you are, you know, timing things correctly, and can make up for a lot of things as well throughout your, you know, your journey. So I really do think that we have some potential here. So. Okay, number 1 entry is still going to be there. 8052 point to be exact. 5. In case we're going to get there. Stop loss below the lows. Target the 1870 for now. That's a nice 2-to-1. Could increase it if we want to. We're risking 1% right there. Maybe more, 1.5. Oh! Shit, my bad. 1.5. There we go. That's scenario number 1. Scenario number 2. So I have a limit order set below. Scenario number 2, I'm gonna pay very close attention to this high. She picking and choosing in love with the moment. Yeah, we got it. They cannot do what we doing. You see how we moving. We got it. Mess with the squad. Which is the 1857.65. If you decide to close above that, yeah, we're gonna see what we can do there. Go against us, I highly doubt it. Been on a road, we got it. We cannot go without it. I be on exotic, can mess with the toxic, curvy little pussy all on me. Keeping it spicy, you know that I got it. If she need it, just call me. Run up a tab, we running it back. Mama, yeah, you can ball on me. Ride with me, we gon' roam, get inside, yeah, go zone. Hoppin', we zooming, the package be booming. Yeah, we got it. She picking and choosing in love with the moment. Yeah, we got it. They cannot do what we doing. You see how we moving. We got it. Mess with the squad. You try to go against. Oil is still chilling here. Gold is still chilling here. We got it. Been on a road. We got it. We cannot go without it. Mess with the squad. You try to go against us. I highly doubt it. Been on a road. Okay, buy limit is set here. Again, 1852.5, stop loss 1844. If you want to take a little bit more risk, then you can put it below this low. It's pretty reasonable as well. 1848. If you do decide to break above the 1857.65, then I might be able to look for an entry on the lower time frame, looking for continuation. Why? Because we have been building up that, you know, look at that sell side right here that we've been building right here. Okay, look at that. If we start breaking above this, yeah, then it's worth it to just take a trade. But again, the stop loss needs to be below this low. Like, that's the minimum, in my opinion.
We cannot go without it. Mess with the squad, you try it. Go against us, I highly doubt it. Been on a roll, we got it. We cannot go without it.
So yeah, we'll keep a close eye on it. TP is 1970, if not higher, but like a 1970 is a nice range. It's back. It's back in this range right here. Right, so this range. No, I would, yeah, of course. There is one reaction we saw already, 1865. You see how beautiful? We saw that reaction yesterday from that range at the value area low here. Beautiful short-term pullback right there. That's gonna be, of course, a TP point. But it's actually gonna be the 1870. Yeah, between the 1870 and 1874. Like something like that. So yeah, let's see. I really wanted to come down to 1852. I would love to. I would definitely prefer this over a breakout on the lower time frame. Definitely. Yo, get it up, fam. Really, really amazing stuff here. Keep it up. Oil. I want to see oil breaking out today. I want to re-enter there as well on the top. But again, this is for our challenge account right here, where we want to take $1,000 to $10,000. For all the new people that are just in right now. For gold though, we are already in another gold trade, but we're looking to enter at 1852.5. I'm looking to long from that level. Around the 62% value area high of that range. After that nice expansion, building up also that beautiful buy side right here as well. In combination still with a weaker dollar right now at the moment. So yeah, if we do not come down, then we have to reevaluate. But yeah, let's see. Mats says gold in the 8 hours very difficult to reach 1874. Look at gold on the daily. Okay. Also look at the daily. Don't neglect the daily here. Abby says a bit lost after getting into the V3. A lot of information, bro. Yeah, I will. You can always open a customer support ticket in the channel and ask for advice. A lot of new channels opened for you. A lot of channels. My suggestion is to go first to this server, or sorry, to this channel right here. Wow, the V3 is absolutely packed. 53 people right now. Amazing. Keep it up. Yeah, go to this course right here, the V3 video library series. Okay. The V3 events, the trading history, the SMC series A, B, proper series. This is hours and hours upon hours of content for you.
won't stop. No, 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 no. I won't stop. I won't stop. I won't stop. No, 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 no. I won't stop. I won't stop.
Okay. Yeah, I think that we're gonna get to that level here. New York Stock Exchange open in 30 minutes. Beautiful. Hopefully that gives us that low here. Let's see what time we topped out right now. That's important to mention. We topped out at 9. Okay. We topped out at 9:30. And we're heading into 9:30. Okay. We topped out at 9:30. We're heading into 9:30. Okay. Interesting stuff.
I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me. Everything is on me, gon' back it up. Matter what? Told ya I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me, gon' back it up. Matter what? Told ya I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Yeah, we're still holding up here. But yeah, I think that I want to see it pushing a little bit further here. Kill says my funded account is waiting for payout. Congratulations. 1870, sir. That would be nice though. Thank you. Yeah, not thinking too far ahead yet. That's for sure. Yeah, let's see if the if gold can actually do its thing here. If you really start breaking below and we're gonna come down towards this gap, then I'm just gonna let it run. I'm gonna take my loss. I'm gonna take a hit, and I'm gonna look for a new long. 1834-ish. What are your thoughts about gold? Yeah, so going back into the stream, I did like a super long analysis about gold, about everything else, and the reason why I think about that. So that's why we started at 7. So the moment we start at 7, we are in it together, and we can go to all the analysis before, so we know exactly what we're looking for later on, while we just are chilling, you know, slow pace, keeping waiting for a trade. Unless of course we see more price action before, but you know, we don't have any news today, so this is actually quite nice. In my opinion, they could remove all the news except for NFPs, CPIs and FOMC. All these other news events, just, you know, get rid of it. Get rid of the rest. Just focus CPI, FOMC, and NFP. That would be nice. But yeah, that's the reality. That's the reality. We have to follow the rules. We have to follow the news. We have to understand that there is news sometimes as well here. But hey, if it was that easy. Let's see if Thomas is here somewhere. Thomas is coming very, very soon here. Did you know, guys, that actually Thomas visited my mother in the Netherlands? I'm in Bali and Thomas was visiting my mother. I've never met Thomas in real life, yet he's visiting my my mother and her husband. That is funny, right? That's nice. Okay, let's go on a call with him here. Let's see if he's alive. Oh, I did something wrong. Tripping. Yes, sir. What's happening, brother? How are you, man? I can't hear you, man. I can't hear you. Is it me? Is it me? No.
It's me.
Okay.
Good morning. How are you doing, brother? You doing good?
I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you, man?
I'm doing fantastic. What are we looking at?
We're looking at gold, man. Longs.
Love it. Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Looking for the same stuff on eurjpy actually. Looking for a long position as well.
All right. Awesome, man.
How's everyone in the chat doing? Everyone in the chat is doing alright as well.
People are always good. People are always good right now. Absolutely. Let's give him... yeah, send some love to Thomas, guys. Let's put him on the show, I could say. Let's see what we have here. We should have him, like, there we go. There we go. There we go. Beautiful,
yes.
bro. So you're looking for longs on the eurojpy as well?
Yeah, looking for longs around this, actually what's happening right now. If we're looking on the 15-minute, we're pushing price side now down into a value gap without a top wick.
Yeah,
it's looking quite interesting because the same is happening for the DXY. So maybe the continuation down lower on the DXY and having the continuation to the upside on the EURUSD would be really interesting.
All right, beautiful. Amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, we're heading towards our entry slowly but steadily. And let me look at we'll check out the euro as well right there. We'll see what's going on right there. Okay. So how was it to meet my parents?
Yes, it was amazing. It was amazing.
My mother and
had a really good talk. Yeah, it was amazing, bro. Your mother is really kind. So it was an amazing meetup. And now we need to meet up as well.
Exactly.
That's part of the plan.
Just so you know, guys, you live like what, 10 minutes, 15 minutes away or something? Like very close.
Yeah. Really close. Like I think it's 15 minutes in total, so it's not that far away. Let me see.
Okay, sell orders are still there.
Creators born in the same neighborhood. Well, me and Lorenzo were definitely born in the same city in Rotterdam. But yeah.
Yes, Rotterdam it was supposed to be the biggest harbor in the world, but they gave up. China took over the game. Did you trade together with Lorenzo's mom? My mother is actually a good trader, by the way. I love you guys.
She's actually a good trader. She actually gave me some. She gave me some tips and tricks on how she trades the. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Heikanashi
candles, and she's actually trading and killing it as well. Really, I'm not kidding, you guys.
Serious stuff. Serious stuff.
Yes, yes, yes.
Shout out to my mom. I know you're watching. How much tax do you pay about 100% of your income? Around 5%. Possibly. Tiger Funk, Lorenzo, can you explain your setup? Yes, go back into the chart, into the stream a little bit in the beginning. It's my trading plan is explained a couple times here. Okay. Even if you lose, I'm looking to win after that. That's my mission. That's my plan right now. Yes, the Netherlands. Yeah, I left. That's the main reason why I left the Netherlands. It's for tax purposes. Okay, I'm not hiding. I'm just doing everything legal. So just so you know, no people come after me. But no, I had to get out. I have a bigger vision here. The thing about the country is though, it's actually a really nice country. The Netherlands is a really beautiful country where I grew up. I'm very happy to be grew up in that country. Had a good time. However, I do not 100% completely agree with how the money is spent. So let's imagine me paying a lot of money towards whatever, right? I have no idea where the money is going. So I was like, nah, you know what? Never mind. Let's just go to somewhere where it's a little bit more warm, where the sun is shining also a little bit more often, and just pay a little bit less tax right here.
Love it. Sounds like a plan. By the way, I want to do a huge shout out for everyone who writes now in the V3 trading floor. It's insane how packed it is. It's so packed every time that we need to call each other instead of doing this on the V3 trading floor. It is crazy, Lorenzo. Bro. You know how insane that is? It actually is insane. People are always live streaming. Amazing shout out to Keeps. Amazing shout out to Stove for always.
Let's be honest. Aren't we the most active Discord community right now? Like it has to be in 100%, Discord.
100%.
Like in comparison, right? In comparison to our size and everything like that. Has to be the most active.
100%.
Let me know in the chat, fam. Let me know in the chat, guys. I want to hear your opinion right here. All right, let's go, but not really. Not yet. The 1852.5 is based upon the 62% Fibonacci Fib level in combination with the value area high of that range. Just so you know. And the top body of that breaker. Not the wick, but the body. So there are 3 confluences around that level. So I actually want it to come down there and not break out right now. Like I said, if it does break out, I'm looking for another scenario on the lower time frame. But that would decrease my overall risk to reward and the potential risk I can take as well. So yeah. 14 minutes for the New York Stock Exchange to open up here, so that's gonna be fun. If you do see the breakout at 1857.65, then yeah, we have to take some action here, okay? Because that will change the game a little bit if you go to the lower time frame, because then you would break the high that put in the low, right? So this high put in that low, you would break this important high. You would then potentially look for further continuation. But the point is, from risk perspective, I need to put my stop loss minimum below the point of control, which is the 1848.5. So do have to be aware of the fact that our stop loss has to be there. So I have to put my stop loss a little bit wider here in case that happens. I'm not going to place it below right at the 62%, the stop loss. Not gonna do that. So let's just come down with gold a little bit more. That will be the best case scenario. But a breakout, yeah, let's see. We're in that range between 9:30 and 9:30. Okay, 9:30 p.m., 9:30 a.m. We have been coming down ever since we came to the top right there. 12 hours straight pushing down will be perfect timing to flip right now.
By the way, Lorenzo.
Yes, sir.
Yes. I would like to ask you if you would go to the Forex setup channel and would take a look at Prime, his setup. He is putting in amounts of time into like his setups, and I really appreciate what he's doing. So huge shout out to Prime. And he also actually paused a challenge 2 weeks ago, if I remember it correctly, if it's 2 weeks.
Yes.
So massive shout out to Prime, and keep up the good work, brother. He also tagged us in a message.
Beautiful, bro.
Yeah, it's that one.
Okay, thank you for sharing. You agree? Have you looked at this setup? You like it?
Yeah, I looked at this setup and I do 100% like it.
I love it. Yeah.
I do 100% like it. I think it's a really good setup. It's actually playing out so far, if I'm correct right now.
Confidence, 50% retrace per 30-minute demand, 20-minute reveal gap, point of control, dollar flipping, bearish potentially. Prime is always killing it. So shout out to
Prime is always killing it.
Nice. Good. Since dear Lorenzo, I live in Afghanistan. As may you know, 2021 was a change in our country. All the national banking system has been almost closed. The question is, how can I pay for your V3? Crypto, man. Just need to open a ticket in our Discord, that's all. Phil says, come on, gold push up. I would love to see it push it down a little bit. A little bit, man. Just a little bit. Doesn't have to be too much, but like you know, come back at least in that range. But if you do break out, yeah, we have to take action. We have to take action. We just have to change up our risk a little bit from there on, because then you would see something like this, and then that turns more into a bigger scalping setup, which is in essence still worth it, you know, to look for if you're looking for an entry here. I'm just gonna risk slightly less. That's all, slightly less. Dollar is indeed flipping, bro. Like you said here, we came up, tapped into it, strong rejection. Second candle came up and now without a bottom wick. Now we're trying to flip bearish for the dollar right here. So that's only good for us as well. Is it likely to affect the market if they go and land in Israel and that oil AUR/USD will rise? I think it could have an impact on the oil prices, yes. It could have, yeah. But regardless, just by the way, regardless of this situation, unfortunate situation right now, I was already bullish on the oil. I was already waiting for that pullback and that continuation, regardless, from a lot of different technical standpoints, as well as you know, the US in general. Do you guys usually trade in a 30-minute or 50-minute time frame? Well, in this case, it's fine. If you do decide to break out here, and we break this high, we might drop to the lower time frame. Okay. So far, we're still waiting for our buy limit to get hit. Keep in mind, yesterday we started to make a move, and I need to see if we have the right time here. Yeah, I think we did. Like literally at 9:30. By the way, this is important to mention. 9:30 we flipped, pivoted right here. Okay. So this is actually interesting stuff, guys. Okay, look at that. 9:30 we came down. We had that fake out right there. We talked about this. Okay, we expected that move right there. Okay, that fake out followed by that continuation. It was recorded yesterday right there before it happened right there. So fake out, continuation to the upside. Okay, laying out all the scenarios right here. In this case, faking out, and then the continuation to the upside. This was at 9:30. 9:30 we printed the low right here. Okay. 9:30 we printed the low. At 9:30 we printed the high. Okay. And now we are 5 minutes away from being 9:30. Are we gonna print the low? That's the question here. we have been building up that liquidity right now. So we have been coming down also another like 130 pips from here ever since 9:30 p.m. Okay, so now we are, yeah, we're getting close towards a climax here. Okay, and we are at an interesting level to look at as well. So I do find it very interesting. I do like it. $9.30. Sardor Ragashev, my man, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Welcome back. Or welcome, I could better say. Seems like the market's a bit slow. But we will find out in like 3, 4, 5 minutes from now. Let's say 10 or no, you know what? Let's say 10 to 15 minutes from now, I think. Because we are waiting for the open. Okay, and if the open is here, then hopefully we come down a little bit to wake us in our position and flip. That would be nice. That would be nice. Okay.
Someone is asking in the trader chat within the Discord what your settings are of the fixed range volume profile. If you could show them.
I have it in my description on YouTube. Screenshot.
Alright. So in the description you can find it.
Alright, Thomas, it's time to shine. I'll be back. I'm gonna have quick chat with Gavin Dentis, my man. Be right back. 5 minutes.
Alright, bro. Alright, see you in a
limit
bit.
set 1852.5, stop loss 1844.3. If you want an aggressive stop loss 1849, type P 1870. Heading in towards the New York Open here. I need some tea as well.
Alright, go get your tea, bro. Alright, family, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Hello, bro, from India. What's up, gamer? How are you doing, bro? Hope you're doing good. Magic tea time, yeah, 100%. Especially is needed, brother. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. Currently, while watching the markets, I'm watching you guys talk, and I'm also looking at my friend. He's right now in the European boxing championships. He's gonna fight in a minute, so I'm gonna support him. He's a super heavyweight. So right now I'm waiting for my friend, and let's see what he's gonna do. What's your take on EU? So as mentioned a little bit earlier in the stream, I was looking for them to flip from the level 5861 from that gap, and that's what they did right now. So that's my take. I'm looking for them to maybe take out the highs at 6108. I can't stream it. You can ask Lorenzo if he wants to show it on stream, but I can't stream it. Hey Thomas, how many trades you think for past phase 1? It really depends on your personal trading, bro. I can't predict that for you. I had days that I paused phase 1 and phase 2 in one trade. Hi, I'm new to trading. What is the advice you feel I must know? My biggest advice for you, Tiger, if it comes to when you're new to trading, is try to master the basics first, right? Don't try to build a house without a foundation. That's the first step. And start doing everything you don't feel like doing in the beginning so you don't have to do it later on. Right? So start using a journal. Start, making price action logs. Start doing homework, right? Make homework for yourself. And everything you will do in the beginning is only going to make it easier for the future. Alright, so I would say start with that. And try not to switch from strategy to strategy. There's no golden nugget, right? Every strategy has its flaws. And that's why it's a probability game in the end, right? So yeah. How much risk for 102 trades to pass? 1%. But I wouldn't suggest anyone to do that. No financial advice. How long have you been trading? Around 2.5 years now. Around 2.5. Love from Nepal. Love to you too, brother. Thoughts on NZD USD? If it's related to the dollar, I would say the same stuff. It depends on if they're not correlating. Otherwise, I would see them want to go up as well. So yeah, looks like they want to go up as well. Currently in the situation. What's your strategy? I trade ICT. What's your net worth for 2.5 years? Oh, net worth. I don't know, 20 cents? Maybe. Maybe, nah, 21 cents, maybe. Bro, you skipped my comment. I didn't skip your comment. I haven't read it, bro. I asked, can you give 20 pips straight every day? Depends on the market. Depends on the market, but 20 pips a day should definitely be possible. But that's not what you should aim for, though. Gonna be honest with you. Do I buy now? What do you want to buy? Let me know. Let me know. What do you want to buy? Oh man, that was something, bro. Oh, this guy, that was crazy. Sorry, I'm watching a boxing fight at the same time, and someone started doing an ego, and he actually got knocked out afterwards. That's crazy. Okay. What time was this? That's crazy. What's your favorite food? That's a good question. Is the boxing stream for free? Yeah, just search it up, guys. It's a European boxing live stream. How many time frames do you use? I would say that I mostly look at the 4 hours, 15 minutes daily, and that's actually it. To be honest. I know about the 20 pip challenge, brother. I know about the 20 pip challenge, but it's not that easy as you think it is. It's not that easy as you think it is. Did you look at Bada Harley? Yeah, of course I looked at the Golden Boy. He was a really good fighter. You just had to quit the time it was done. You know? That's the whole point. It's like, no way you have to quit. Nah, he's not Golden Boy anymore, bro. It's his own mistake by keeping, you know, showing up for no reason. He was just surely, like, ruining his legacy with what he was doing. You have a guide, or you just learn trading by yourself? I have Lorenzo. I learned a lot from Lorenzo. I came here just like you guys, you know? Like, trying to learn more about trading. I already knew something about trading. But he could sharpen my edge. V3 has insights like learning program for beginners, so after the person will be able to trading by himself. So understand this, right? There's a lot of valuable stuff in the V3 if you make use of it. Right? That's the whole point. It's like everything is in the V3 to become profitable, but it all depends on you in the end if you're gonna use it, yes or no. Because we're live streaming, we're giving educational sessions, everything is there, but still in the end it's gonna be you. You know, like you need to do it. Like I can't promise you anything if you're not putting the work in. So I'm gonna be straight and honest with you, brother. But the community is definitely there for you, though. Don't take me wrong. Like, everyone is trying to always make you win. So that's the whole beauty about the V3 community right now, is that everyone is always standing up for each other, and it's really amazing to see.
Facts. Completely agree here. So, yeah, still coming down. Still not breaking that high. So far, it stands.
Two Gems says, Thomas, you need a ring light or something so we can see a beautiful face. Right now you look like Batman in this cave. Nothing wrong with being Batman though. Like, give me his Batmobile and his cave and I will enjoy it every second of the day. Oh, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, I got a lamp, but the lamp is not good enough, I guess.
Yeah, so Thomas, I think you missed out on it here, but we're doing also a challenge on the side here. $1,000 to $10,000. A $1,000 to $10,000 challenge with a very specific strategy.
Yeah.
Only in ranges. So only looking at entries in ranges and see what we can do from there on.
I love it. It's amazing. Sounds amazing. And how's it going so far?
We are at $1,400.
Look at that. That's amazing, brother. I love it.
Night Rider, man. Welcome. See you, my man. Rex is UK. Shout out to you. Shout out to the UK. How much are you risking on each trade? 5% roughly, around 5% per trade, and a little bit, actually a little bit between 5 and 10%. But like I said, I do not enter right away like one simple trade. That's the whole idea about it. You enter with a small amount and you scale into a range, waiting for a breakout. That's what you're looking for. Lorenzo, tell us something for Israel. Like I said already, I've tried to do a lot of research. There's a lot of information from a lot of different sites here. What I care about the most is the children. That's it. I'm a father myself. Regardless, I care about the children. So. Lorenzo, do you support Israel or Palestine? I support the children. Okay, we have seen the 1930 candle right now opening up here. Still a little bit ranging. Do you think it could drop to 1852? I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope they can come back and retest this range completely here, and then just go up from there. We have been seriously building up here. You know, we have this consolidation, expansion, retracement. We're gonna if we come to the 1952, we're gonna come to the 62% fib or the 618, the value area high, a breaker block, all coming together at one pointer in combination with that liquidity that we've been building up right now. And also keep in mind that this low was printed at 930, this high was printed at 930, and it's 930 right now. So it's following a clear pattern. I'm waiting for that final squeeze. Hopefully we can get into our position and then expand from there.
You guys tell me what's better, because I'm trying to figure out something with the light. Right now I'm frozen, but I'm trying. Is this better? Or did it make any difference? Let me know. Let me know in the chat if this is any better, because I'm trying to, you know?
We're gonna get you sorted, Thomas. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get you sorted, my friend.
Very handsome. Hey, Stove, I appreciate you, brother. It doesn't make any difference. Okay, I'm just leaving it as this. Alright.
Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh, yeah. She the girl in my visions. Now that I found you, I'm feeling for all your attention. Yeah. Hope you don't mind if I give you a tour of my mansion. Yeah, all of this for you, babe. Nothing I won't do, babe. Weak for your love. Everywhere we go, they be alright. Yeah, can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Not a thing I won't do. Ooh yeah, I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, no, she might.
LLC, great stream. The gap opened on gold Sunday evening is pretty wide. Would you expect funds market makers to get it filled soon or left behind for a month? Yeah, that's a good question, right? So we're definitely not neglecting that gap below here. Definitely not neglecting that gap. We talked about it at the beginning of the stream a lot. We have this opening gap right here created. We saw the yesterday, right? We saw that move yesterday here. This was super important. We come down. People were like, right away, we're going to come down to fill up that gap. So a lot of traders traded that move. A lot of sell stops got activated. And we moved up with around 200 pips In the meantime, though, we have created a pretty reasonable range right now, which I don't want to ignore. So for that particular reason, I do see that there is still chance of more upside for now. If you do decide to come up that gap, I accept my loss. And I'm going to look for new longs at 1835 again. Because I see a lot of higher time frame potential to the upside from the macros. So daily, dollar, treasuries, like a lot of different reasons why I think that this could happen. The seasonality of gold in general, Q4, Q1. So for these particular reasons right here, I'm interested in looking at least for a continuation trade to the upside right now. You don't watch the S&P 500 much? Not that often though. I'm more into the Nasdaq if I'm looking at the indices. You don't think it's gonna fill up that gap? It's not really about what I think. It's more about what I do if it happens or if it doesn't happen. So it's more from, let's say it happens, then how would I react to this? For example, what I think could happen is that we don't indeed, there is one scenario where we don't come up to fill up that wick right now straight away. And we miss out on a really nice opportunity here. Another layer is also the fact that we have been coming down in a relatively slow pace here. And I'm not that aggressive either at this particular moment as well. The thing is, let's imagine you want to short it right now and you want to then trade it towards the gap. Then the question will be, is this then a nice place to short from right here when you have this whole range before you? With all these confluences coming along as well, right? So for that particular reason, the short is definitely, in my opinion, out of the picture for now. If you wanted to look to trade into the gap here, then the short will be perfect up here when you came back towards this range. Rejection from this range right here. Because we're always trading towards ranges, right? Either from a range or towards a range. Especially with gold. So then you could say, okay, I'm going to short from there. And I'm going to just take partial profits. And I leave something running to trade it further down towards that gap in case I want to, in case I think it's going to come down here. Nova says GJ looks good to short. Alright, we can look at the GJ real quick here while we're waiting. What happened? What happened? What happened? Yeah, DJ is facing some difficulties right there indeed on the daily. Still looking quite strong overall. I think the yen is still coming down. Yeah, the yen is still coming down. Starter Brooks is almost to 1K. Let's go. Yo, what's happening, brother? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Good to see you. Shout out to our companion. Doing good, my friend. Doing good. Keep it up, bro. Why do you focus more on the Nasdaq than the S&P? I like the moves on the Nasdaq. I like these aggressive moves right here. I like the way it moves in general. Comparison to the S&P. It's a personal preference though. New here, where do you live? I live in Southeast Asia. Tag says, Thomas, what are you looking for in the EU? We still look at the EU trade?
Yeah, I was still looking at the EU for too long, but currently it's not moving actually. It's just the moment is like the volume is really low.
Yeah.
Right now, it's not really expanding or anything like that. So currently I'm just looking at the market, what it's doing. I see that we have a hourly closure in 6 minutes for the dollar, so that's what I'm waiting for to see how they're gonna close. But it seems like they're gonna close bearish, bullish, so not really a decision on where they're gonna go yet. So waiting for the next hourly candle to open.
Dexter says this is a counter trend trade, right? It depends on what time frame you're looking at. How many pairs do you trade? It depends on the current status of the market. Sometimes I'm more focusing on Forex pairs. Other times I'm more focusing on gold. It just depends on the conditions we're in. What's the name of this track? Light It Up. Earth, Light It Up. Okay, a little bit more volume, fam. Alright, we're waiting for a little bit more volume here. Buy limit is set. Stop loss is set. TP is set. Just a matter of waiting. Five minutes for the next closure on the hourly, including the 4 hour as well, I believe. Yes, 4 hour as well. So this is good stuff. This is important stuff. Weak 4 hour candle, by the way, or not weak at all, but like a weak top wick here. 1 hour closure looking quite decent actually, but I would love to give us that last squeeze down first. No, one more time. Yeah, we have some news tomorrow indeed. Let's not neglect the news for tomorrow. Tomorrow we have the FOMC meeting. I don't think it's the speech, it's just a report that comes out right here in combination with the PPI 830. But yeah, let's see how much fun we will see today. I expect a move, to be honest, still.
Pre-floss with the money tree in a deep pot, so I'm corner lanes with the rundown. Bitch, I'm all in the field with the cleats off. Everything that I want out of reach, I had the tunnel vision, couldn't see far. Negative vibes that I feed off, got me up and down like a seesaw. All these decoys hit the destroy, usually keep it poised, but it's ultra violent with the power moves when I deploy. For the real ones, I wanna feel something. Looking for a sign that I might be worth your time.
Jay says, want to squeeze after close. Yeah, that will be the ideal case, man. If you close this hourly candle, we come down and we then flip it. You know, that will be of course the ideal, but let's see. Are you waiting for it to tap into 4-hour support? I think it's indeed 4-hour support as well, but yeah, it's you could say 4-hour support, but I'm more looking on the 30-minute. 15-minute, 30-minute for a reaction in these in that internal range right here. Okay. Yeah, if we break this high, it would change something. Okay, we have to go to the lower time frame and see from there. One minute left for the hourly closure, so do take that in consideration. Looking good. All right. Do we want to come down right now? That's the question. Or do we want to stay up here?
I see. Yeah, price is also pushing right now on the EURUSD actually. Took some time, but it's going.
Scenario number 2.
You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, I get the bus.
Tapped into the breaker here. It's still looking decent if you break this high. A close above it on the 15-minute right here. Alright, still below it, still below it. Buy limit still activated. Let's see. The buy limit is still there.
You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I'm a real one, my day ones. Try speak up, can't say none. Try dig dirt, there ain't none. I make the money that save up. 10 to 80, my save ones. Take to the top from the base one. New car, race on. Fast lane, pace on.
Scenario number 2. Same thing, but stop loss I want to still keep it below the 1849. But you know, I want to see some sort of reaction here. At least a closure of some sort. Yeah, keep it close on the 5 minutes as well, GG indeed. Okay, moment of truth then.
Creature come first. Peace should come first. If I keep eating sweets like this, soon my teeth ain't gonna work. Used to sleep through love hurts. Deep in slumber.
We have been building, okay? Do take that in consideration. So if we don't get hit on our buy limit right here, second scenario will be break closure above. Still going for the 1970 right there. Or the 1870. I know I keep saying 1970 here. And looking for a further continuation to the upside.
What's that mean? I'm just an idiot. Photoshop an image in the feed. We're the real one. All I ever wanted was some peace and
In case we close this candle right here, right now, above there.
Yeah, it's looking actually really interesting. I'm not gonna lie. If you manage to close above,
yeah, after that fair gap fill and then closing above, that's pretty good.
yeah, yeah, I fully agree.
See if they break through this as well.
What do you think of the Lux algo indicator? Personally, I would say that it's lagging, like a little bit of lacking of actual of data, right? It's of course like it could help you once you're a little bit more advanced, but don't trust fully on just an indicator. You know,
Yeah.
build a skill first before you're gonna put indicators to the chart. I would say personally.
How much is bookback per month? It's quite expensive, so it's like $100 a month or something like that in total. Like 130 or something like that. It's from the Comex exchange for gold.
For me, tonight is all on me. Mash up the place for me. Yeah, yeah. She just wanna highlight.
So our buy limit here is set. So in case we start dropping, then this is where we're gonna enter regardless at 1852.5. If we now start breaking out right here, might take an entry above the 1857 here. Almost 1k likes, let's go guys, keep it up. Yes, thank you guys so much, appreciate it. 700 likes already, that's really good stuff today. Love the energy, fam, as well. Beautiful, keep it up, fam.
Wanna connect with you like Bluetooth. No touching, that's my boo boo. Your love
Water waiting for one single breakout 5-minute closure above that high, or a pullback back to the 1852. Okay, so it really depends. On the next like 10, 15, 5 or 10 minutes.
By the way, Lorenzo, I want to do a massive shout out to Gratis Blaze, also to Gigi, by the way, for providing so many fundamentals these days. Have you shown them the fundamentals channel already that we have in the Discord?
It's beautiful.
It's crazy. Like Blaze types out the whole message about NES 100. Massive respect to her. I love it. Keep doing what you're doing, Blaze. And as well, Gigi going over all the fundamentals as well. Massive respect to Gigi for providing so much value.
Always.
So make sure you check it out, guys. Make sure to check it out.
Alright, waiting for that 5-minute closure right here. We have a closure like 1 minute. It seems that we're looking quite in the weekend right now for dollar fill to this low, fill to break this high. It's not looking that strong right now. Could lead into continuation. Yeah, okay, if you close above this in 1 minute, then we take a long. And then we close our buy limit below. Because this gives us a second option here, which is still a reasonable stop loss to put right there. 40 seconds. What leverage do you recommend? I recommend it depends on what your trading style is. It really does depend on your trading style right here. Still facing a resistance here. It wants to push, but it's not there yet. Yeah. The dollar is setting up, fam. The dollar is indeed doing its thing here. Like we said, based upon all the macros right now and all these things, it's definitely doing its job. So I'm actually happy to see that. On the lower time frames right now, it's that final squeeze right here. It's definitely a weaker low that we're looking at right now here. Yeah, if we start to break this high now, we enter regardless right here below, you know, above that wick.
know I drip different, this is 7 C's. I deal with life different, make that limit squeeze. We're known for my style and identity. Better bounce back and get the cheddar cheese. I guess that's why they envy me.
Almost there.
On track, now we gon' way up. W's as easy as a layup. Working late, stay up. Counting all the way up. Count blessings.
Looking really good currently.
Yeah.
As well comparing it with the euro, of course, but it's looking really good at the moment. 15-minute closure in 2 minutes from now,
I got his band like I'm
as well.
Yeah, if we're breaking, we're gonna enter. There we go.
I don't love it, but I need it, keep it coming on. Only friendly me and friends, we don't get along.
Okay, that's it. In
Name that I put them on. I put myself on
at the break, clear breakout.
session, do a
We had a one body closure buffer. Now we had the next wick. Stop loss will be at 1848.35. This buy limit is now. I'm gonna cancel this buy limit for now. And we're looking to come to the 1870s, starting at 1865 here. If we start breaking the 1860s, then we have secured everything. 930, 930, 930. Pretty interesting stuff here. 930 low, 930 high, 930 low. Stop loss is below the point of control. Stop loss is below the very early high. Stop loss is below the 618.
By the way, Lorenzo, I saw some new things on the side of our Discord.
Yeah, we're
Did
building
you
it.
go more deeply into what we have now? Could you show it as well to the stream? I don't know if you showed it already.
Yeah,
but
we
it's
showed it. We're
actually
working
so
on it.
amazing.
Working on it still, but
It's crazy.
gold, you know, the major pairs are gonna go there. Gold, Nasdaq, crude oil, US 30, Euro USD, you know, the major pairs right there. Some stocks is on the side. We're gonna get this list sorted because, you know, it's nice. I like it a lot.
Isn't it amazing? Like, everything you
love
need
it.
is inside the Discord. Everything you need is inside the Discord. What do you guys think about that? Everyone in the chat, press W in the chat if you think this is amazing. Everything you need is inside Limitless Trading Academy Discord. Isn't it crazy? I love
Discord
it.
itself is just crazy, man. Like the amount of things that you can do that we still have to discover. That's the whole thing about it. Like I never had Discord before before we started this in general. I never used it, didn't understand it. Now I see how crazy it can be for especially for traders if you use it right. Lorenzo, a few days back I received a virus. I think it started messaging random people in Discord, got kicked out of the Limitless Discord. Yeah. I need to research this. Be careful in general. You can open a customer support ticket in Discord with a new account, in case you want to know more about it and see what's going on there. Yeah, so what else should we put there, Thomas? Oil, gold, Nasdaq, US 30, Euro USD, GU, GJ,
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin, yeah, 100% Bitcoin.
Bitcoin. Dogecoin. Nah, that was already there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Looking juicy, guys. Looking juicy. LTA is gonna conquer the future together, guys. We gotta do it.
Why don't you guys trade Bitcoin? I trade Bitcoin all the time. I trade Bitcoin a lot. Lorenzo is traded for Forex getting banned in the year 2026. I have no idea. I have no idea, bro. I know what's coming though.
Go against us, I highly doubt it. All of my bros, we got it. They know for sure, we got it. Been on a roll, we got it. We cannot go without it. Mess with the squad, you try to. Go against us, I highly doubt it. Been on a roll, we got it. We cannot go without it. I be on exotic, can't mess with the toxic. Curvy little body be all on me. Keeping it spicy, you know that I got it. If she need it, just call on me. Run up a tab, we running it back. But mama, yeah, you can ball on me. Ride with me, we go wrong, get inside, yeah, it goes on. Hoppin', we zooming, the package be booming. Yeah, we got it. She picking and choosing in love with the moment. Yeah, we got it. They cannot do what we doing. You see how we moving? We got it. Mess with the squad, you try to. Go against us, I highly doubt it. All of my bros, we got it. They know for sure, we got it. Been on a roll, we got it. We cannot go without
If gold rejected 1859. Might down to fill up the gap. Yeah, if that's the case. Yeah, our stop loss is at 1848 here. Okay, I would not directly say that we're gonna go right for that gap below, just because we're getting rejected here, because we still have this whole range below.
People be hating, ain't throwing shade. Don't give them the time, say no names, cause we bought our money, play no games. Stack up our bread like whole grain, still indie like no name. Spike and splash, that's our old name. ISO, we in our own lane.
If it still comes to 1852.5, I might be taking a second trade, because I risked a little bit less on this one.
Staying, make sure to look at the screen, brother. You will see if we're in this position, yes or no. I love cooking. Hope you're doing good, brother.
Hi, Brown from India. Give me the bank nifty levels. Bank Nifty. Oh, that's a long time ago. I've checked the Bank Nifty out here. You're right at the level right now. 42,831. The previous higher, we've been consolidating around this level here. We have equal highs above. Yet, if you break below, then you close your weekly candle below that level. Then it's not looking good for that particular chart right now. We have been pushing hard over the last years, especially over the last 3 years. India, right? Crushing it in general. Doing crazy stuff. Yeah, we could easily hold here still. Right? So it depends on... let me zoom out a little bit here. 44.5. This could be an interesting high closure above. Closing above. Going for the equal highs that are still there. If you do flip and turn around, closure below the 4383155 and look for continuation down. Because what I do like a lot is this massive expansion. So this like overall break has never been retested. So like this high right here, 41.731. I think if you break down it, you could see that as your target right there, bro. Something like that.
Trendsetter, I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you.
You can't trade Nifty now, it's close. Yeah, I don't trade the Nifty myself. But yeah, I do think it's interesting though. Think it still could drop. I'm not really interested right now looking at where we're gonna go unless we break and we come back to the 1852.5 all the way. Then I might look for a second trade right away while still being in position.
It's 30-minute closure as well in 6 minutes from now. On the 15, it looks really good. It looks like we actually put in the bottom wick now to flip it again to the upside.
Never panic. Get a worry, send it up and then advantage. I can't stand it. Out of order way you move and see you scrambling. On offense, no defense. Still strong, no weakness. Used to say I wouldn't beat this. Now they wish they could beat this. Table set, not tables turn. Guys playing, don't say a word. Know the price, cause I know my worth. My time, get what I deserve. Trendsetter, I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop.
New playlist. Do we have some DJs in the chat here? In case. Keep me updated, keep me in the loop. Send me a message on Discord. I need to formulate a new playlist. For you guys, it's actually better, but the problem is I'm not a DJ. And I probably never will be. We don't get flagged for playing copyrighted music. It's licensed though. It's licensed, so we pay for it. Pay for it. Don't like US30. I have not really checked US30 today. I'm focusing mainly on gold here. Dollar came up to fill partially that gap, is now pushing us again. Khalifa says, after all analyzed, I see gold coming to 1870. Beautiful, bro. That's where our TP is at. 1870.
Looking good, looking good.
If we come down more, eventually, who knows? You never know. Our stop loss is pretty decent below here. Below the point of control, below the value area low, 618, 70.5 Fibonacci. Also, great range, but that's why we had set a buy limit initially. Then we saw lower time frame closures above the highs, and the dollar is now really starting to slow down here, as you can see here. So yeah, we have been building up nicely here, and also another reason was the 1930 closure.
Looking really good. Euro, it's right now, it's also flipping bullish. Let's see if gold can follow up on that as well. Did Thomas' friend win the fight? My friend is currently fighting. He's currently fighting.
He's fighting right now?
He's currently fighting, he's in. Yeah, he's fighting for European championships.
Heavyweight.
Right now, super heavyweight. Yeah,
super heavyweight. Okay.
Yeah. 30 seconds left on round 2. So I'm concentrated, watching as well on the same time.
Oh, it's live? You can watch it?
Yeah, it's live. Yeah, it's live. Wait, there you go. Last round. Who is he fighting? He's fighting an Armenian guy.
Beautiful, man.
Currently on points, he's behind. Or he's there. Yeah, no. Yeah, he's behind one point. So let's see. He's the one in blue. Yeah, but he needs to start boxing. Like he's more like right now he's doing a little bit more on ego fighting, you know, trying to show off. That's why he's behind on points. But it is what it is.
Oh damn, let's see. This is amateur?
Yeah, it's amateur. Yeah.
All right, not bad. Term closure ain't good. No, just keep your stop loss where it is. Hey Fernandez, could you look at GU? Bank Nifty, man. Do a lot of people trade the Bank Nifty? I think so. I think so. Yeah, we held really nicely. We tapped really nicely in that zone a couple days ago. Right now, we're trying to push on the daily for GU. Let's go to the 1 hour right here. So far, higher highs, higher lows. Not a single reaction here. We actually topped out at that high. Still holding on towards this high right here. We could see, I think, a little bit of a further push. It depends what the dollar is going to do right now. You're already in a position? Let me know in the chat if you're already in. Khalifa says, I'm challenging you, Lorenzo, as well from 1K to 10K. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. On your own pace, though. On your own pace. Thomas, what happened?
He lost on points, but I don't know, to be honest. Watching the fight, I'm like, you know.
You think it's fair?
Yeah, of course, you know, I can't say it's not fair because I'm not a judge, so I can't, you know, give my full honest opinion, but it always is something, you know.
Yeah.
But, in boxing, especially in amateur, it's always something.
Okay.
But it is what it is. I think he boxed really good, so you know. Hey Thomas, how are you doing? I'm doing fantastic, Matt. How about you? Yeah, Red was indeed about to drop. He was really tired compared to my friend. He tried to hog it out and drag out the last 15 seconds. Yeah, when you're ahead, you always try to manipulate the time, as you could say. Still think that gold looks really solid actually at the moment. Looking at dollar to continue down. He was fighting red. We're just we're just fighting red candles at the moment. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think we just gotta be patient.
Yeah, I agree, 100%.
I don't think we should feel like any rush or something like that. I think the dollar is still very weak. Just need to sit it out.
What an amazing music you got on, Lorenzo.
I love it.
I love it. Yeah, the only thing I need to mute it every time I'm talking, otherwise I hear myself talking, but I enjoy it. Loving the music.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Kevin says, good question. As the wars are escalating, this will mean big shifts in the markets. Well, we'll re-enter another position as well. Second trade. Let's see. Do you think you went in a bit early? No, I don't think so. But I do think that our initial buy limit is still set and ready for a potential scenario where we can come up from there. So I'm just gonna take another one. If we come there.
We need to keep in mind of ourselves that we have a 2-hour closure coming in soon in 15 minutes. So that means that their new 2-hour as well is going to open.
Yeah. Okay, if we still come to the 1852, I'm gonna see how we react there, and I might be placing another trade. But
Make sure to drop a like, everyone. Joda, we're following a trade plan, brother. So the basis is the trade plan that we have to buy this position.
Yeah, so next one's gonna be 1852. Khalifa says, I bought one more lot. I don't think it's gonna go to 52. Yeah, if you come down, I hope it at least gets there. So then I can like at least put another trade here. Well, let's see. I do take the 618 and the value area high pretty serious as well. So this is where we would then go to, in case we would bounce from there. Why it didn't push up after it broke the 50-minute high? Why? You should never ask why. You should always ask yourself, how do we react based upon what happens here? If things go against you. I already said many times that if we're looking at losses in general, I'm looking for re-entries later on. Either here. But I'm trying to catch that one big trade, which I think is gonna come for gold. Yeah, we talked about the gap as well. When you're first starting out, do you recommend not focusing on monetary value, but instead concentrating on gain or loss? Yeah, percentage gain or loss. I agree. I don't know. Maybe you feel it yourself. It's a good question to ask yourself. I think you know the answer as well, right? I think that at the beginning you're like so obsessed with money, and the only thing you care about is how much money you make. And that prohibits you from making the trades you want to make.
Yeah, I think if you're worrying about the money, you think it's a quick way to get rich, but if you concentrate on the percentages, you will be more successful in the long run. Can't agree more on that.
Yeah, let's see where we have also the gold. Yeah, 1852 is still the same level. Yeah, 1852 is still the same level in case.
Alright, heavy expansion to the upside on the 1 minute.
Edgar says per month dollar is strong. Yeah, I would look at the dollar on the daily, bro. Zoom out a little bit and understand where we're heading towards, what we're doing here. But if you think the dollar is strong, then suddenly the dollar is here, and then the dollar is weak, but then it comes up again, right? So like you have to anticipate on a lot of different confluence for the dollar as well. And not just the dollar, also the government bonds as well. So we have the 10-year yield looking similar.
Big push on the 15-minute time frame after putting in the bottom wick.
He just says everyone is shivering because of drawdown. Yeah. Much better if you always enter at pullbacks. Depends on your strategy. It depends on your strategy, bro. Second entry will be at 1852.5 or 0.1 in this case.
Five more minutes until an hourly closure.
Lorenzo, you should add one more lot, a little bit lower. Would it be fair to say that more often the support resistance is tapped, the weaker it gets? Well, it's there until it's broken. That's the most important part. It depends.
Looking really good on the 3 minutes as well, putting in another bottom wick, trying to flip the candle now to the upside on the 3 minute. Pushing through.
I think I do wrong. I directly deposit money and trading with real money. Now I'm feeling very comfortable. Give me any suggestion. I'm confused. Learn before you start depositing a lot of money in your account and trade with it. That's what I mean about money. I don't think it's really. I don't think you should focus on the money at all in the beginning. I made the same mistake. But the problem with me was I got very lucky at the beginning, so I thought I was a good trader. That's even worse. I got lucky and I thought I was a genius trader. And then I got wrecked really, really hard. It's been a long time ago, but yeah.
Amazing push on the 3-minute time frame right now.
Okay, making some moves. The Haim says enter buys now. Up to you, man. Is anyone looking at GCJ interesting short opportunity? I don't know. I think the yen is looking very weak. If I'm correct right here. Oh no, okay, the yen is coming up nicely indeed. I like it. The yen has still been holding here. Okay, we have been holding nicely there. I like it. It's looking interesting. I'm not gonna trade this right now, but it's it is looking interesting, bro. It is looking interesting.
New 15-minute just open. I don't know what happened to my camera. Give me a second. Am I back? Yes. Alright, amazing.
Lorenzo, do you see gold back at 1900 anytime soon? Yeah. Yeah, but if it decides to come down before, all the way, yeah, I'm looking for new entries there. Like we did with the NFP, we had a nice long on gold there. We had a nice long yesterday on gold with that break, with that fake out. And this is the third time where we're trying to look for a pullback scenario where we could look for another long. If we then get stopped out on this one, I'm looking a little bit lower to re-enter again. Rens, did you combine a Rabobank's breakout trending your style? No. Nope. I almost got stopped out by 3 pips. So yeah, in regards to stopping out there, I'm always trying to place it like at least like logically below like an important level, right? So you have this whole range. So in case the trade goes against you, I at least have a little bit more chance of survival when looking at this whole range. Lower low and fake out. This is where we had the trade yesterday. We entered the trade here, expanded, long, breakout, 930, 930. We played the low at 930 right here. We played the high at 930 right here. It's now back at 930. We dropped another 150 pips. Moment of truth though, in this case. But in regards to the stop loss, at least placing it below the 6618 70.5, the very low the point of control, gives me much better feeling in case the trade goes against you in the short term. Lorenzo, when we upload the LTA concept, super excited about it. So Thomas and I are working on it. We will be releasing much more in the future when we are launching our YouTube channel. And yeah, like we said, in 10 more days, we're going to close down with the V3. Or 9 more days, actually. You know, this is where a lot of different things will change as well for us. On YouTube, on the streams, a lot of different things will be actually highlighted from there.
We have an amazing push to the downside on the DXY. DXY is pushing through.
Dollar is indeed starting to break down here. Nine more minutes for a 15-minute candle closure. Let's see if we can manage to break above or below the low on the 15 candle closure with the DXY. That would be perfect. Yeah. Alright, pushing through. As I take my head off for you, can only hope to be as calm as you in drawdown one day. Yeah, there is nothing to worry about. Okay, you see immediately, that's the interesting part though, right? You have to also self-reflect right now a little bit. So we're right now back at break even. So if you are in this trade right now and you don't feel comfortable, then close your trade on break even. Okay? So I've said this right now. You have the chance right now to do so. On the other hand, also some self-reflection here. All right, you see how the sentiment in the chat changes right away when we're in the middle of drawdown, which is completely normal. You cannot win every single trade. Not every trade goes straight away into green perfectly. That's not the reality. Okay. We come back to our entry and people are straight away optimistic again, feeling great again. I'm trying to show you here that this is kind of the wrong mentality. Okay? Understand that this is just simply potential scenario. If your trade goes against you, nothing to worry about. Fantastic. You go to the next one. Boom. You have your stop loss set. You have your analysis done. You go to another trade. Okay? Like we said, if you get stopped out, fantastic. We look for re-entry. If you break below, we look for re-entry lower. Right, my overall daily time frame, I'm looking for a bullish shift for gold. So if I get stopped out here, I'm looking to fill up that gap. I'm looking to come down, looking for a new entry. Okay, trying to kneel down. Lose 3 times in a row, win the 4th time, get a major banger. Surrounds is typically these emotions are stronger the more you risk. If you're feeling too emotional, then it's likely that you're risking too much. Yeah, I agree.
Five more minutes until closure on 15. As well, remind yourself, everyone, you don't like. You could also lower down your risk by closing a certain amount of your trade that you're currently in, and you can stack on later on, of course.
Yeah, I'll wait for this this next lower time frame closure, and then I will do exactly that. Yeah, I'm gonna close a little partial off. I closed a little bit of my position on resistance right here. %50 though. Just that resistance, I think that makes sense. If you come down, you come up back to resistance underneath your entry. You can always add on again if you break out or you come up again.
By the way, Bobcop, to come back to your question, why closing, no fade? If you have fade in trading, it's gonna work against you, right? You're not trying to have fade while you're trading. You're reacting to what price is showing you. If price shows you that it might want to flip lower for a continuation lower to get a new entry lower, why would you be an ego against the market? Because you're not gonna win it. So it's really important to not trade with fade, but trade with logical sense. If the market is showing you that it doesn't want to do it, make a good decision and don't force yourself to be in a position you don't want to be in. Just you know, to point it out to you, bro.
Beautiful. It depends on the strategy. Of course, some people just don't care. But if you get the chance to close 50% on break even or slightly below, just paying a little bit of fees, then it's fine to do so. If you then come, if you want to re-add on to the position in case it goes well, or just say, okay, I leave it on this trade right here, and I look for a re-entry lower. Regardless, if we would have come or came to the 1852, I would have added on another position. So if you close 50% now, I would have then add on that 50% below again and just re-add a position there.
50 seconds until closure on the 15.
Yeah, risk management is key. I do this definitely a lot here also, and especially in this one, on this account right here, where I try to grow from $1,000 to $10,000 here. What I tend to do a lot is that I'm playing around. So I'm much more flexible with my trading because I'm trading in a range. And then when I break out of a range, I'm looking for the capitulation in that sense right there. So what I'm looking for right now, let's imagine that I'm entering here and it goes against me. I'm not entering one trade. You should actually see it like this. Imagine if I would switch this one up in 3 different trades right here. I would split it up. Instead of taking one big trade, I would split it up in 3 different trades. Stepping one, adding one trade first. If that trade goes against me, then I have only a third of what I usually risk in that trade. And I can easily cut that trade and cut my loss very quickly without worrying about it, right? When you're looking at the expansion, you're going to profit. You can actually add on to your trade because you're in a clear range. You're not in a trending environment. Makes it very easy to add on to your position and to get an average order right there from that particular moment. So that's it. I'm much more flexible in that sense as well here. So there are a couple different ways where we can approach it, but yeah. Okay, so you're back at break even. Up to you what you want to do here. Okay, if you feel that you're not comfortable with this trade, then close it. We're sticking with our remaining position in our trade for now, regardless of the outcome. Even if it would drop, we would add on. Would you share the investor password of your account you're trading from? What can you do with the... Yeah, maybe. Why not?
They can have a look at your account. They can't do anything, but they can log in to see how you're doing.
For copy trading or like what?
No. I would
just
say,
for
like,
proof.
I'm not 100% entirely sure. They can see what you're doing on the account. That's
Okay.
that's everything I know. I don't know if it's copy trading. I'm not sure, but I think they can only see what you're doing on the account. Let me check it real fast before I say anything, just to make sure. Yeah, so the investor's password is usually used for the master trader meant for to view the trading activity, so it's also the other way around. It's only meant for viewing purposes only. When logging in using your investor's password, you can only view the trading activity and balance.
Yeah, I wonder if you can see exactly how I approach this every single individual trade. If it's easy to track or not. We'll figure it out, bro. We'll see.
But yeah, so you can copy if you have it open 24/7. So we need to keep that in mind. That's good that you said that, Soner. I was about to say it. Hello, Drone Eye Films. What's happening? Hope you're doing good. I watch my daughter's account that way. Ah, makes sense. I like it, Sonar. Smart way of actually checking on what she's doing, actually. Makes sense.
Are we out on the woods on gold? I'm gonna wait for another 10 minutes if we can break above on this next 30-minute candle. I'm gonna maybe close my position here. We took out 50% already. And see from there. I really want to starting to see a breakout right now. On the flip side, I could just say, you know what, I can just hold it regardless, put my stop loss, keep my stop loss below. But if we can really not break it in the next like 10 minutes, I might close it. And if we then come down, I'm looking for a re-entry right here. So it really depends now on the next like 10 minutes, the 30-minute candle closure. What do you think about the situation with Palestine will make gold fly? I don't know, man. It's a complicated situation. A lot of things, a lot of parties involved. I don't want to speculate too much. I just want to focus on the price action itself and see from there. What I do like is the government bonds, the dollar index, and all these signs from there. And the seasonality of gold in general. And the way we pivoted with the NFP. These are all great signs for gold.
Let's take a close look on how they're gonna close this 30-minute candle on gold. Right
Yeah,
now,
that's just the most important candle I'm looking for right now. The 30-minute.
Yeah.
Regardless of where we're at, I'm just gonna close down it below. I'm looking for a re-entry a little bit lower. Because I'm still bullish.
Yeah,
I'm
makes
still
a lot
looking
of
for the
sense.
continuation of gold to the upside. Even though what everyone thinks, I still think we're gonna move up here. But the question is from where. Is it then better to close it and to just look for a re-entry? I think so. I think we made a good decision close to 50% already.
Yeah, also looking on the DXY for now. So if you look on DXY, you also see that they're flipping this 15-minute candle.
Yeah.
So it's really important to see what happens now on this 30-minute. Because otherwise I would say close and look for lower targets to have a new entry for longs. Because I still think that is definitely a long. But if they still manage to flip it now bearish again, like, you know.
Yeah, 30-minute closure. Let's see how this where it closes. Closes above, we hold it. Closes below, we cut it. We look for re-entries lower. Bogdan says, what is the chance of getting down to 1800s? 1800? Exactly 1800 or 1830, for example, or 1820. 1800 would mean that we would break the previous lows all the way. And can't lower than where we came from with the NFP. I mean, there's always a possibility, but I'm definitely more on the bullish side still. Even if that would mean from 1830 or something in that manner. So that's my only goal right now, practically, to look for entries around these levels and start seeing where we can look for a nice entry, get into a position and trying to hold it. Three minutes left. Two minutes left. EuroGBP into buy zone. Watch to see what you think. EuroGBP. Lower lows, lower highs, still like a channel right here. Okay, we're still formulating that channel right there. You see that? Like just very, very basic. Not a single high is broken, or we're not at lows right here. Yeah, I see what you mean right there. But overall, yeah, I think it should come a bit lower. If you look at the 30-minute and 86.412, see, look how it reacts there. Look at the Euro index. for like a confirmation. Euro index is actually looking quite decent overall. One minute. $50-minute doji indeed. Still at entry. All right, there we go. Closure. Yeah, okay. Dollar closed still above that same level. 5 minute.
You can always put your stop loss. You can always reduce it
Yeah,
below the last wick
yeah,
downside.
exactly.
Yeah. Because at this point, either they're going up or they are going down.
Last chance.
At this point, like,
this is the last chance. Otherwise,
Yeah.
we cut it.
Yeah.
And we look for a new entry, new trade right here.
They're playing.
'This is probably the longest trade that we had ever since we're like, you know, being around our entry right here.
Yeah, 100% actually. It's pushing.
Okay, let's just put our stop loss below that.
$30-minute is really looking good at the moment.
No, not yet.
Would like to see them break 18.59630 and then close above on the 5. That would be amazing. So the high that they're facing right now, if they could close above that on the 5, that would be really good. They're pushing through right now, so that's looking solid. Looking solid.
Yeah, I'm gonna place a stop loss
Yeah, they
below
close
that
on the
wick. So that's it. So this is pretty decent. Even in worst case, it's practically a break-even trade right here. Can only be good from now. A lot of patience, man, for this one. Wow.
Crazy. All right. Let's see. I would say the first target to look at is like 62. They need to go there. Relative equal highs on the 5.
Yeah. I just don't want to see another 30-minute candle flip right here. That's why I've placed a stop loss right below it. I would maybe lose another
Yeah, it
$100
makes a lot
bucks,
of
but
sense.
yeah, that's nothing if you compare it to our trade.
Yeah. Price action pretty stubborn today.
Yeah, just don't want to see another candle flip right now. If that happens, we get out right away. Dollar is now flipping though. But
It's looking
yeah,
good. Looking solid.
the $1,000 to $10,000 challenge has officially begun. Kicking off with again a gold trade here. We had one below. Only gold so far. Different strategy though. But yeah. Okay, I'll be right back, Thomas. Give me a whack.
Alright, brother.
3 minutes. Got a new
Take your
drink.
time, man. I'm not trying to be greedy. I'm up 1k, so I might just call it for today. Amazing. Good work. You can always close a certain amount, leave something running, or you just call it a day. That's definitely right. Press a W for yourself if you hold on to this trade, if you handled your psychology, if you're still here and you're not crying in the corner right now. Press a W in the chat for yourself. Happy to see everyone still here. The winners stay and the losers quit. You know how it is, guys. You know how it is. Let's see. Make sure to secure yourself, of course, right? The XY is indeed pushing through. Right now we're facing the last low that we need to push through. And then we have another low to go for, and that's at around 105.660 would be amazing. We're also coming into a weekly gap that we're currently filling up, so we need to keep that in mind. Oh, it's not a weekly gap, is it? Yeah, it is a weekly gap. Yeah, we're currently filling up a weekly gap, so we need to keep that in mind. But amazing job, everyone. As always, patience is key, 100%. Close it. If you want to close it, you close it. I think that we're on the Dixie. We're trying to hunt for the low at 660, at 105.660. It looks like that on the daily time frame. So it's looking really solid for us. We're looking on the hour, on the daily as well. We're almost flipping the daily candle on gold, so that's looking good. Everything is looking really solid at the moment, guys. We're not selling, we're in a buy. Gold is Viagra. Yes, gold is shooting up. Man. 6.2. Yeah, 6.2 is definitely an important level. Yeah. You need to keep that in mind. There's a bunch of liquidity above. On the 5, there's a bunch of highs. So we need to keep that in mind once they swipe that liquidity, that they might want to sell off some of their positions and go back down lower again. That could be an option. So that's why it's a key level to keep in mind of.
All right, let's see what's going on. So pushing further, yeah?
Yes, yes, yes.
Dollar breaking lows as well.
Dollar breaking lows. We're currently filling up a weekly gap with a candle fully. I think that there's a big chance they might want to go for 660 as the draw on liquidity currently on the daily. That would be really, really good for us.
Yeah.
We have a 30-minute closure coming in 20 minutes from now. And a 15 in 5 minutes.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna set it on break even here.
I was chilling with the bros who was up for a night out. Yeah, saw you in the cut with that wifey demeanor. Hey, looking so bored out your mind, though. You kinda give me the sign, so conversations became relation. No escaping, heart is taken. I've been waiting, I've been patient. Thought you've been down, heard you skip down and can't be found. Where are you?
Not the push we wanted, like we wanted a little bit more of an aggressive push initially. But again, managed to get out safely in the worst case scenario. So that's why you need to stay calm. You don't need to get emotional or get to rush into a really bad habit of getting really frustrated. Let the trade be. Let the trade be. Manage accordingly where needed. Sometimes there's just not enough volume to push through. At the same time, imagine us coming down still. I would still do the same thing. Look for potential entries around here in case the lower time frame gives us a nice confirmation there. This is also the main reason why I held the trades right here on this other account as well. No need to stress. No need to stress. Good job, guys. Proud of you guys. For the people that were here, that stayed positive. You can secure yourself and break even if you want to. It's up to you. I've done it. I've done it just because if we come down here, we flip. I do not want to see like a whole 30-minute candle flipping. You know, just bearish again in that sense. Either want to see like a nice continuation push or a break-even trade here on this one trade right here. For this one, letting it run for sure because we're in that range. Multiple different you know, entries right here. We have a little bit more room to keep this one running.
I see someone is saying, why is your voice slower than your friend? I think Lorenzo is just talking a little bit slower than me. That could be the case. I have no clue.
Maybe. I'm going to remove some profit on mine. I'm scared. Yeah, good. If you want to take some profit, take some profit. So if you want to close it, whatever the case may be. Screen is a little bit blurry, I don't know why. Look at the quality settings. It should be good. Should be good, let me know.
For me, it's perfect. Yeah, for me, it's perfect.
How long gonna hold this trade depends. If you don't get stopped out on break even, we will hold it until yeah, the highs at least.
He left us with her for him to come to California and said, Daddy ain't gonna leave you, baby. Daddy coming back to get you. You just stay here with your auntie and be good, and I'll be on back there to get you soon. He did. He did.
Sometimes it be like that. I wish it wouldn't be like that. But sometimes it be like that.
Back in 1 second, Lorenzo.
It be like that. But sometimes it...
Yes, sir.
Look. Life of a legend, just a day in the life.
Alright guys, smash up that like button for patience. Okay. If you break even on this trade, smash up that like button for the emotional control and the risk management right there, right?
Catch me in the lab, I'm the player with the game plan, and I stick to it. We are really not the same, man. Nothing make these motherfuckers change like the game can. In too deep, I'ma really be a name brand. I levitate, got you looking like a caveman, talking like you winning, doing only what a slave can. I'm getting money, so I'm knowing why they mad at me. Quarter ounce of literary magic in the glad baggy word to the plug. Hope your baby stay fed, nigga. I'ma keep you living with a pocket full of dead niggas. And I came up from the eyes they can't fathom. So I'ma need all my little coins, you can't have them. But I'll probably drop a couple blessings on the way out. Give a little, get a little, watch it come and play out. Royal getting royalties, I'm waiting on the payout. Loyal to the soil, but we manifest the way out. Thank God for the love and the upcoming. I was blessed with the flows, got my cup running. Ain't no fear in the black man, fuck running. Think he trying us, my tribal niggas going duck hunt. Cause it be like that. But sometimes it be like that. I wish it wouldn't be like that.
Reason for break-even trade. Well, we were in drawdown before, so we are already like actually quite happy that we could eventually close down on break-even in worst case scenario. And yeah, lack of volume as well a little bit. Lack of volume here.
Unless a motherfucker had to know, posing for the cameras like you try and get an action role. I beneficial, you ain't beneficial to me, boy. Country bunky boony boy, like the Sunni boys say they wanna make a difference. They ain't moving different, no. Passing drugs with a handshake, that's a give and go. Lot of loud niggas from my hood, they ain't living, no. Talking like he Jordan, and nigga ain't even Pippin, no. I hear the shit that you saying, but put your chest in it. I'm the best in it, won't answer to nothing less than it. I'm everything like your favorite rapper, but less timid, more organic and less rented. I'm blessed with it. I got the shit that can shift minds with 6 lines, telling tall tales. You 6'9", my bitch fine. Catch a flight to the future, nigga. I switch times, change for the dollar. I bought a 40, you 6 dimes. Ghetto niggas who done moved to the burb side, sipping liquor curbside. Now I'm making words ride. Better living, I see the shit from a bird's eyes. Learn to do my talking with numbers, I know that words lie. Highly favored, you fabricated and fictitious. I'm light bearing, I flick switches for quick riches. My shit vicious, come get stitches, it hit different. He hit my line cause this chick missing, no pick flicking. I'm dictating, you dick riding and dick licking. Big and back, big flicking, niggas know my shit kicking.
Yeah.
Let's see, let's see, let's see.
5-minute closure. Getting slower. Go to the 1 minute, let's see where we're at. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. So yeah, if we start breaking below this level, we immediately close it. Because that's like that's the previous high right here. We broke out, came now retesting it. You want to then hold above it. Our entry is below it. So you want to hold above this previous high right here, right now. Yeah, stop loss will be in profit right now a little bit. Not really profit, but yeah. Anything below here is just get out right away for me personally. Then we have just a break-even trade. For this one, yeah, we're gonna hold this one, of course. We're gonna hold this one, see where this will take us overnight. It's just the 1 minute you see this high. What it tends to do, it broke out of that high. So it came down. We entered, drawdown came, we came up. Retesting. Stop entry is below. So now you want to see the continuation. If you don't see the continuation, you start breaking below. Yeah, we maybe come up still, but it's not worth it at this time to then keep the trade open, in my opinion. Okay. Okay.
It's pushing.
Yeah. So the interesting part about this is that 9:30 yesterday was that fake out, printed the low. 9:30, 12 hours later, we printed the high. It seems that now at 9:30, we're printing the low here. So 9:30 low, 9:30 high, 9:30 low. Let's see what the dollar is doing right now at the moment. Okay, dollar is falling now. Dollar is falling. Dollar is doing its thing here. So that helps us a lot. So our entries 1858.5, our stop loss is at 1858.7. And on these ones, yeah, no, we keep it running here. I'm trying to catch that bigger move for gold in case we move up here. Like I said, I'm doing the challenge, so I have to take a little bit more, well, risk, not per definition. We are secured on break even already. But in case we do decide to push further, we could turn this into a 1005. If we go actually to the 1885 like we said on the daily, you don't really know for sure though, but that would then be $1,000 profit. That's why we use this strategy where we enter multiple trades at once. So you don't risk too much at the beginning. You scale it up, especially in a range. That's the only thing I'm doing it for, in a range itself. Because that gives me enough opportunity to enter multiple trades without you know, risking too much in a trending environment right here.
Price pushing. Right now we're almost coming at 62. This could be a point of interest for people that are in a position.
Okay, that's 30 pips, 35 pips up. Good job, Thomas.
Hey, good job. Why good job to me? Good job to you, bro.
Look at the dollar. Ooh.
Of course, of course. Oh, we're almost hitting, by the way, we're almost hitting that day drawn liquidity now on the dollar. So make sure to secure yourself. If you go to the daily, Lorenzo, you see that we're almost taking out that daily drawn liquidity.
Yeah. Yeah,
on the daily on DXY. Yeah. 660. So make sure everyone to secure some of your profits. And well done, everyone. Press W in the chat for yourself. We're not crying in the corner. We're still here. From drawdown into profit. That's how you do it. Awesome job, everyone.
Yeah, make sure.
And make sure to smash up the likes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Subscribe and like here.
Exactly. Make sure to drop a like right now. Let's push it to the 1,000 likes. Let's go.
It's funny how the haters right away disappear when you're no longer in drawdown.
Of course.
I actually wish we could come down a little bit more, where I could re-enter my position at 1852. One minute for the hourly closure. So we have seen a very strong expansion here. So if you want to take some profits now, then take some profits here.
Only 80 more likes, fam. Let's drop a like, drop a like. We got this.
Same thing for GU happened as well, by the way. You see this? You had this this bounce here. Same thing for GU. Dollar looking very weak at this particular moment. We have now the hourly closure, so could be the moment for you to take some profits here if you want to. Okay. I've been streaming already 5 hours. Okay. Yeah, we need to close down the stream, fam. Alright. Stop loss is secured on break even. Might take some partials here. Up to you if you want to do the same thing here. Yeah, congratulations, fam. This was a nice, I believe, 35 pips. Almost 40 pips up right now. I'm still looking at the 1870s in case. At least back to the 1865. This one we're gonna keep running. This one is already secured. Both of them are secured right here. So yeah, keep it up, fam. All right. What's the lesson of this one? What's the lesson here? Okay, we came in drawdown. We stayed cool. We followed our rules. We even wanted to add more in case we came down lower. We stick with our analysis here. We stayed committed. We didn't get emotional. And we just followed what we had to follow right here in order to just, you know, risk or take not the unnecessary risk here. We closed 50%, practically on break even in our entry. In case it didn't. So you reduced a little bit more of your risk because it was, you know, at some point a bit uncertain, but overall the patience pays off. And that's how we stay and conquer the markets here, okay? Stay strong, friends. Stay strong. No need to get emotional here. But I see that many of you guys are doing the right thing. Great energy, committed, understanding the process of trading. And the other guys are gone, as you guys can see right now. Okay? Absolutely amazing. Okay, I think I'm going to close down the stream, guys. Make sure you like and subscribe one more time here. We are almost at 1,000 likes. So if we can reach the 1,000 likes right now, that would be absolutely incredible. Okay? If you are new to our channel, join our Discord. We have a big community of over 15,000 members. We are working on it every single day to improve it. And in regards to our V3, our VIP community right here, you know, we only have 9 days left till we are absolutely closed for new members. All right? Just so you know. Keep it up, fam. Make sure you are following your rules. And, you know, time to enjoy life a little bit more. Gonna head out. I'm gonna see you tomorrow if so. Be here at 7. And we're gonna do the same thing all over again. Alright, Thomas, thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Thank you, bro.
Good night, guys. See you in Discord. See you in the V3. Couple days left. Ciao. See you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.